Ooh, that's dope, man.
I suppose I should switch scenes. Alright, so, hello. Hi, Miss F. I am here! Waking up. Dude, I literally started the camera program and it closed itself. GG's. This time I didn't forget, I promise you I didn't. It just decided that it wanted to close itself for some odd reason. I don't know why. It just straight up disrespected me. Let me turn up the brightness. There, boom. Now it's somewhat of my natural skin tone. You can't sleep. Yeah, you'll be asleep soon. Hello. I am back. As I said I would be. I didn't even turn up the music all the way. I wonder why it sounded like it was low. Burp. What was I about to say? Don't know. I forgot. Spaced out whatever I was thinking. I did wake up. I'm here on time. I did say that I was going to get into some more Terminull Brigade. I am off the next 2 days. You guys want to see my new phone? I got a new phone. It's big. You know what else is big? I just got a text message as soon as I was getting ready to explain. Got a notification about something. Oh, it was a TikTok. Hope you had a good B-Day. It's your birthday today, Miss Sav. Is that why you came in here acting all wild? Well, happy. Yeah, you still got like an hour left. That is a cute phone. I am selling it now. I'm going back to my old phone. Birthday was last week. So why is she saying happy birthday now? Yeah, I'm taking my phone back. It was the 24th. Whose birthday is the 24th? I wanna say that might be my cousin's birthday. Boom, 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 boom. Because I feel like the 24th, because we have birthdays that are literally back to back to back to back to back in July. Because the 26th is my brother's birthday. I want to say that yep, it's my cousin's birthday. The one that's moving in with me. It's his birthday's on the 24th. So yeah, I was like, I knew somebody's birthday was like on that day, because it's his birthday, and then after that it would have been my grandma's birthday, and then it's my brother's birthday, and I think it's somebody else like right after his birthday. It's somebody else's. So yeah, it's like it was a bunch of birthdays that were like all literally back to back to back. Like, we got a lot of July birthdays, a lot of January birthdays, and I think there's only like 2 March birthdays in the family. Big family? Not really. But yeah, like I had a feeling it was his birthday, but I was like trying to get there. You want to get a big ass phone that opens like a tablet. Why? Yeah, you wouldn't even be able to put that in your pocket. Why would you want that? This is the 25 Ultra, the Galaxy S25 Ultra. Boop, 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 boop. It folds. It looks cool. I'm talking about the foldable phone. That's not a tablet. Like a you know what how big a tablet is? A tablet is literally. I'm trying to see if I got something around that's the equivalent size of a tablet. Like a tablet's like almost this size. This is like a tablet. The size of this box is about the size of a tablet. Yeah, the one that you're talking about is the Fold 7, I think it's called, or something like that. Galaxy Z Fold. I think the newest one is the 7. I'm pulling it up right now. Like, that's not actually the size of a tablet. Like, that's literally probably like 2 of these phones next to each other. Granted, you can't see me holding it up, but it's not as big as a tablet. Like, I was looking at that one, but I was just like, nah, I'm gonna go with the 25 Ultra, because they said that what was it, during the Streamer Academy, all the people that were there they were given the Ultra, the Galaxy S24 Ultra. So I was just like, essentially, that means that the 25 has got to be a streaming phone too. So that's literally why I was just like, you know what? Let me go ahead and get that instead, and then I can take better pictures and stuff. Because look at all the cameras I got in the back of my phone. So I got the better version of that phone. And I got a little pin on it with it too. So I can draw stuff, and I can ask for it to like draw me stuff. I was actually messing around with it, and I was just like, draw me Sonic wearing pants, and it legit did it. And I was like, that's actually kind of funny. Better for IRL streams. Yep. So just like when I go to conventions and stuff, I'll be able to like potentially do that. I'm gonna give me another case, a rechargeable case. That way I can, if I do decide to start streaming while I'm at a convention, I can do it, and then I can keep my phone charged and stuff, because the battery life is pretty good on it. I'll put it at 100%, and by the time I get home, it's only about like at 55%, and that's like 8 hours. So, and I'm not charging it while I'm at work either. So the battery life is on, it's pretty good. Oh, that's what I wanted to talk to you guys about. So I got into it with my coworker. All right, before we jump into Terminull Brigade, I was at work, and actually this dates back before work. I think this is what, today being Thursday, Wednesday, so it had to be about Tuesday. And so I forgot what we were talking about. Granted, okay, so this actually dates back further back than all of this, because I'm fairly certain that, like, as you guys know how I am me 100% to a T. I am me. I will not treat you any different, no, like based on how you treat me. Like that's how I react. Like I'm a conduit. If you're mean to me, I'm gonna be mean back to you. If you joke with me, I'm gonna joke back with you. And so when we first met, like this is some years back, we got to go back some years ago. Like when I said we first met, this is like our first actual interaction. I was driving to work. I was going down the street. I'm probably like no more than like 3 minutes away from work at this point. And I turned down this street, and it's like cutting through like a little. It was basically, it's like a quick way for me to get to work. And so she lived in an apartment complex that wasn't too far from there. As I'm getting down the street, I see a car in front of me stop, and then she gets out the car. The car does like a big fancy flashy U-turn and then just speeds off. And I'm like, well, dang. Like, and I look at her and I'm like, clearly I know I work with her because she's wearing, you know, the uniform. So I'm like, dang, like, I don't know what that was all about. So I pull up next to her and I roll down the window. I'm like, yo, you need a ride? Like, come on, jump in. And she's just like, no, I'm good. And so I'm like, okay. Drove off. I'm like, cool. Like, I don't know why you're choosing to be late, because like we got to be at work in like 2 minutes, but all right, it's going to take you more than 2 minutes to get there, because it takes me like from just driving from right there, it's about 2 minutes to get to work. So she's gonna walk, that's probably about like another 7-8 minutes for her to get there. So I'm like, hey, she said no, I'm not about to force nobody to get in my car. So she gets to work late, and then so fast forward some time ago, after that, I'm at work, I'm just vibing. The thing is, as I've mentioned multiple times, I'm not a person that likes to interact with people too often at work. I'm just kind of like, I'm there to do my job and I'm to go home. And so I don't know what it is, like I forgot what it was. She ended up asking me something, and she was like, you don't really be talking to nobody on the phone at work or nothing like that? I'm like, nah. She's like, you want to like she's like, well, what's your number? And I'm like, why are you asking me for my number? Like that's what I'm thinking. And so like I'm like, all right, I gave her my number. She's like, yeah, we all like to get on the phone and like chat with each other on the phone while we're at work. And so it was like 4 other coworkers, like 2 of them I was already cool with. So I'm like, all right, cool, it's whatever, like I'll jump on the phone with them. So I jump on the phone, like we're just all sitting there chatting and stuff. And they started like, you know how people are when they're like in a friend group, like they crack jokes on each other and whatnot. So like me being the new person there, nobody's really saying anything to me. And then one of the guys is just like, yo, like, you got his number and stuff, like, you must like him and stuff. And she was like, nah, no, it's nothing like that. You know, he said that he didn't really talk to anybody and I didn't want to feel isolated. I'm like, I've been here longer than all y'all. Like, I don't feel isolated. I just don't care to like interact with people. But I didn't say that. I'm just kind of like, okay, like, yeah, whatever. And so like they were like trying to tease her, saying that she liked me. And then so like one by one, they all kind of got off the phone until it was just me and her. So then she kind of like just started like chatting with me and stuff. And like I was just telling her about like different things that, you know, I had going on. And like where she was like asking if I was single and stuff. I'm like, yeah, but it's a whole like this dates back like a couple years ago. So then so she started making advances at me. And I'm just kind of like, right now, I really don't want a relationship just because of the fact of like other stuff that I had going on at that point in time, like that I was still trying to like see through. And so then, you know, we had a couple more like group conversations at work. And so she started doing the whole Helga thing. And you know what I mean by Helga, like Helga and Arnold. She started like slightly trying to like bully me on the phone, like saying different things of that nature. And I'm just like, and you guys know how I am. Like, I'm gonna pick up on that. Like, I don't like to engage with it, but at the exact same time, if you're gonna do that and try to embarrass me in front of other people, I'm gonna reverse it and make you feel 10 times as dumb. So like, she started kind of like trying to like be mean to me, and so I'm just like, again, you're the one that came after me. You sought me out. I didn't seek you out. You're the one that wanted to interact with me and talk to me and stuff. Like, so if anything, I think you're the one that likes me. And so I just kind of like started making her feel dumb when she started doing that. And so I guess she like kind of like got upset about it. And then so again, it ended up in a situation where everybody else got off the phone. It's just me and her talking. And then so she started, you know, kind of like asking me other questions and stuff. And it was just like, I'm like, why are you acting like this? Like, we could have just been cool. And then like you started like engaging with me like this and this, that, the third. And so like she kind of like made some kind of like random advances at me. And I kind of like shut it down. And so, you know, it kind of like ended that way. Fast forward to whatever that birthday was that you remember when I told you I had rented out the place and stuff. I invited her to come. I invited everybody that was in that phone group to come out, and obviously nobody showed up. She had the nerve to actually text me. So moving forward, I always made it a point to like point out the fact that it was just like, you know, I had a birthday party. I invited you. You didn't show up. So every time like my birthday, it would come around to my birthday, I'm like, you don't even know what my birthday is. And she'd be like, you never told me. I'm like, how did I never tell you? And I invited you to my birthday party. Like, that's just entirely on you that you don't remember it. And you guys know a big pet peeve of mine is I don't like to repeat the same thing over, especially if I've explained it multiple times. It just starts to irritate me when I got to keep saying the exact same thing over and over. So, I kept pointing that out to her like every single year, like when it would come around to that point. And then so eventually she ended up getting into another relationship with somebody. Like she started dating some girl that she's like talking to, and she would always like kind of like make random joke. Like, so again, as I said, how I am is that if we have a casual conversations, that is going to be the basis of our friendship. If you escalate it or change, like if you redirect energy in any kind of way, I'm gonna pick up on it and I'm gonna act accordingly. So if you flirt with me, I'm gonna flirt back, but then I'm gonna also point out, like, you know, if I don't like you, I'm gonna make sure that you know it. But at the exact same time, it's just like I'm trying to match the same energy that you give me. So if you give me sass, I'm gonna give you a sass. If you give me, like, if you flirt with me, I'm gonna flirt back, but I'm gonna also let you know, like, don't get your hopes up if I really don't like you like that. So then, like, every so often she would ask me, she'd be like, so do you like me? I'm like, you cool. She'd be like, what does that mean? I'm like, you're cool. Like, but again, I'm not really seeking a relationship right now because at that point in time, that is not my name. Why do you keep trying to say that is my name? That is not my name. But and so like I would, you know, point out different things. And so like eventually she would think, no, I'm talking about Miss Sav keeps spelling Chris like that. Like that's not even like remotely close to my name. But anyways, like I would point it out. I'm like, yo, like, you know, I'm just gonna match your energy. And so she just kind of like kept doing this thing. So fast forward over to the weekend, basically. Like we were talking about something. Actually, it's like we go back a bit. She ended up like texting me at one point in time. Was just like, I want a massage. And I'm like, okay, go get a massage. And then I was like, she was like, but I don't know anybody that like to do it, and it's expensive. I'm like, she's like doing all these different things. I'm like, all right, I got you, but you got to give me one back. So she was like, okay, laugh out loud. And I'm like, all right, bet. When you gonna give me this massage? And this person been in your life for like 5 years. Yeah, she's been around. Like I've known her longer than well, yeah, I feel like I might have known her a little bit longer than that, but like she's been around for a minute. But so it's just like, you know, I was like, since she said she wanted a massage, I'm like, yeah, you guys hear me off. Like, I got a whole foot massager right here. You guys know I want me a massage, especially like a lot of the stuff I'm dealing with at work. I would love a massage. And so, like, I'm like, bet, like, when you gonna give me a massage? Like, I'm all for this. I'm like, yeah, I get a massage? Bet, I have no, like, if I get a massage and you want a massage back, that's cool by me. I would love a massage right now. I'm trying to be hard to get at the same time. The thing is, though, she's in a relationship right now. So, like, she was just like, I don't know, like, I got kids and stuff. I'm like, yeah, okay. It's not like we're about to do anything. I just want a massage. Like, I don't think it's bad for a kid to see somebody getting a massage. Like, I just want a massage. So we would keep, like, she would mention it every so often. And so foot massages can mean a thing. So she was like, I was like, so when am I going to get a massage? And she was like, well, I want a foot massage too. I'm like, I'm not a fan of feet. One thing about me, I'm not a fan of feet at all. Do not bring feet around me like that. Like, if I am willing to give you a foot massage, that means that you are like high up on my totem pole for, like, you know, like you are like nearly like at the very tippy top. Like, if I'm willing to be around your feet, basically. And so I was like, all right, bet, I'll give you a foot massage, but you got to give me something in return. You got to pay me for that. Like, you're going to have to, like, you have to give me something for, like, me giving a foot massage. If, again, the only way I'll do it is if I'm getting something in return, or you're just at that high tier of a level of my I like you level. So she was just like, she said something. And then, so, like, we ended up, like, conversing a back and forth about, like, making a deal out of it. And then she was just like, I can't do this. I don't like her like that. Again, I told her she has to pay me for a foot massage. Like, again, that doesn't mean she's up there. That means that she has to give me something for that, because I don't like feet. Like, I want to be compensated for me giving her a foot massage. Like, granted, the mutual deal was we both give each other a massage, but she was like, I want my feet rubbed too. And I'm just like, you can use my foot massager. You know, the thing that I don't know if you guys can hear it, but like that, I was like, you can use that. And so she was like, no, she's like, it's got to be by hands. And I'm like, nah. Like, initially I told her, I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. But I was like, all right, if you pay me, or like if you compensate me for it, then yeah, we can be good. Like, just let it be known, I'm not a feet guy. So and she ended up saying something, and then, like, we kind of like kept conversing back and forth. And then so she was like, I can't do this because I'm in a relationship. And I'm like, you've stated this multiple times. You know what, I'm gonna respect that boundary. I'm like, you know what, you keep mentioning it, never mind, massage is completely off. Like, don't even worry about it. And it was, at this point in time, it was probably like 2 something in the morning. So I'm like, yo, like, you should go to bed. Like, it's past bedtime. It's like past our bedtime. Like, in all honesty, granted, you guys know I stay up to like 3 in the morning. And so, afterwards, she was just like, I'm in the middle of, she was in the middle of filling out an application for a big brother, big sister club thing or whatever. And I'm like, you're in the middle of, like, trying to move into a house. You got kids. You're in school for some other stuff. And I'm like, and we also work at the post office, and you're trying to do, like, the big brother, big sister thing. I'm like, you're stretching yourself entirely too thin. Like, that ain't gonna go well. And she was just like, no, she's like, this is something I really wanted to do and stuff. I'm like, I was like, I was like, whatever. But I'm like, be mindful of your own health and stuff. And like, don't really stretch yourself thin. Like, this is me just trying to be nice now. Like, this is just me being casual, me, and, trying to be a nice person, essentially. And then so I don't know if you guys know, I don't know what kind of phone you guys got, but if you can like a message, you can heart a message, you can do it, like you can thumbs down a message. You can do that when like somebody sends you a text message. So she ended up hearting it. And so like I'm sitting there and all of a sudden my screen gets filled with a bunch of hearts. And I'm just like, hey, yo, I'm like, don't be hearting my messages. She was like, I liked it. I'm like, yes, I know that. Like I saw it on my phone. My screen got covered in a bunch of hearts. And she was like, you're cocky. And I'm just like, I'm cocky? What do you mean by that? She doesn't reply. So I'm just like, what? Like, huh? Like, what does that mean? Like, I'm cocky? Like, what? So I go to work the next day. And so, she does like this is the weird thing that she'll do. She'll walk past me multiple times, not saying anything. And then when we're outside loading packages, then she'll want to speak to me. Like inside the building, she won't really want to talk to me like that. But like when we get outside, after she's been walked past me multiple times, then she wants to say something. So like I'm outside loading up my truck. I'm getting ready to go back inside because I'm like done loading and stuff. And so like as I'm getting ready to go in, she's like, hi. And I'm like, I don't know if I should interact with you right now. That's what I said. I was like, because you've been acting weird. She's like, what do you mean? I'm like, well, one, we just had that whole conversation. I'm like, and then on top of that, you just called me cocky. What did you mean by that? She was like, what? She's like, you don't know what cocky means? I'm like, yes, I know what cocky means, but what did you mean by it? And she was like, look it up. And I'm like, how am I going to look it up if I'm asking you, what did you mean by it? And she's like, what? Just look it up. Like, if you don't know what it means, look it up. And I'm like, you know what? Never mind. You got it. Like, I don't, like, at this point, I don't feel like getting into it right now. And I'm getting ready to leave. So I was just like, you know what? Never mind. So, like, I go back inside, take my car back inside. And I was like, and then she's like, starts talking to somebody else. So then, like, as I'm getting ready to drive off, I go ahead and, like, get to the gas station to fill up my mail truck. And then so like, I text her, I'm like, all right, like, to like put context into that, like, you called me cocky. It's not the first time you've done that. You said it multiple times before. What do you mean by that? So, like, we go the entire day arguing, just, like, talking about different stuff. And she's like, well, I think, like, you're taking this too seriously and stuff because I think you like me. And I'm like, no, like, and the thing is, she knows, like, I've talked to her about, like, different things that I had going on at different points in time. And so, like, she knows, like, my current, like, status as far as, like, my relationship stuff goes and how I feel about that stuff. And so, like, I explained it to her. I'm like, like, in all honesty, I'm like, I don't really. She was like, what? Okay, matter of fact, let me look at the text message so I can make sure I'm saying this, like, properly, so I'm not misconstruing anything. Let me see, where's it at? So let me see, where is it at? Where's it at? She has so this is what she said. She said, she's like, do you like me more than a friend? I'm like, you're in a relationship. It does not matter. And I was like, and for context, to be honest, I'm like, you know where I stand as far as everything. And I'm like, only thing that I truly want right now is the connection I had where I felt like I was fine. Like, I was good. Like, basically, so we gotta fast forward quite a bit. We gotta go all the way back. This is going back, but like this is before I even started working at the post office. This is the era of me, like, just now coming back to Twitch, 2012 era. After I got out of the military, and you guys remember how I always said I had an ex. I ended up finding out, about like a month and a half ago, 2 months ago, that the guy that she's currently with they started essentially dating back then, which is around the time that me and her were still. I mean, almost slapping my mic. Basically, they were together at the same time that me and her were essentially together. So that's why I was highly upset to find that out, and I just been kind of like, I'm not talking to her ever again, essentially. So like when that became a realization, I ended up mentioning that to her, and I'm just like, when I found out about it, I was pretty pissed off, and I was just like, you know what? I'm not interacting. I'm just gonna kind of do my own thing, you know, blase this, blase that. I'll be fine. So like I remember, I think I did like vaguely hint at it, but I never told anybody. Like I just kind of like kept quiet about it. Now I'm just like, it's been a while. I processed it. It is what it is. So when I found that out, she was like texting me about something, and I ended up mentioning it to her, and she was just like, I'm sorry to hear that. She was like, you know, take back your power. Don't let it mess with you. Just do what you got to do to, you know, deal with it and keep moving forward. So I ended up telling her, I'm like, you know, the only thing that I truly want was that initial connection that I had with her. Like that feeling of, because it's just like, it's kind of a weird thing. It's like, I don't want the connection back with her. I want that connection that I had with that feeling that person gave me. I want that connection back. I don't want the person back. I want the feeling back. That's what I want. And so, did I mention this person to you? I mentioned this person multiple times on the stream. You know who it is. Like it was a good friendship that essentially made them feel like they were my best friend, and then some. Basically, like I want that type of connection back. And so, that's what. And like, so when she asked me, she's like, "Do you like me more than a friend?" And I'm like, you're in a relationship. You shouldn't even be asking me that question. It doesn't matter what I want, but to explain it to you, this is like, and I told her, I was like, I want that connection that I had. She was just like, okay. And so I'm gonna go back and look at the text message so I can see what she said. She's like, it does matter. I'm trying to figure out why you're taking things so seriously, but that person you want to reconcile with is already in a relationship. At least that's what you told me. And I'm like, no, I treat you how you treat me. Nothing more, nothing less. And I don't want to reconcile anything with that person. I just want that feeling back that I had. It doesn't need to be from that person. It just needs to be that feeling that I want back. And she's like, okay, so what does this connection have to do with me? I'm like, it doesn't have anything to do with you. You asked me, did I like you more than a friend? And I'm like, it doesn't matter. But if you want to know what I want, this is what I want. That has nothing to do with you. That just has something to do with whoever makes me feel that way. And so, and she's like, I asked you, do you like me more than a friend? I'm confused. Did we have a connection? I'm like, you're misconstruing what I'm saying. Like, I'm saying you're in a relationship. What I want, as like, you're asking me, do I want a relationship with you? I'm saying it shouldn't matter to you because of the fact that you're in a relationship. We've had a long-standing friendship. Why are you asking me more if I want more? Like, and she was like, I'm just trying to understand your response. You seem very serious, and I'm being playful, and I didn't know if you like me more than a friend. I'm like, why are you asking me this? I'm like, to be honest, I'm like, I don't like this whole back and forth thing that we got going on right now. I'm like, 1 minute you'll try to flirt with me and push it beyond a friendship boundary, and then if I do it back, then you like to remind me that you're in a relationship. So I'm just like, all right, never mind, I'll backpedal. And then we keep doing this. Like, it's annoying to me now. And so it's just like, that's the reason why I'm like, I just don't want to play those games with you. I'm like, if that's what you're going to keep doing, I don't want to play that game. And Mike, and to be honest, it seems like you're more so unsure of where you want to stand with me, because you keep asking me, do I like you more than a friend? And I keep telling you, you're in a relationship. It shouldn't matter. And so she was just like, no. She's like, and so, mind you, when she said look it up, like when I was asking her, like the whole reason why this conversation happened is because she called me cocky. This was probably about like 9:45 in the morning. When we're having this conversation right now, it is currently now 2:30 in the afternoon, going on 3 o'clock. And she was like, but this whole conversation, she was like, but what? She's like, I called you cocky because you said, I know you did. And she was like, when I said, when I heard the message, and then she's like, that's why I called you cocky. And I'm like, Of course I know that you hearted the message because I saw it. It covers my screen in hearts. That's why I said I know you hearted it. Like, I saw it. Like, that's the reason why I responded it. And then she finally says, oh, well, when I said cocky, it doesn't mean anything bad. I'm like, so when I was asking you, what did you mean by that? And you told me to look it up. If you would have said that from the get-go, this entire conversation wouldn't have happened because of the fact that I would have had context. When somebody says cocky to me, it means two different things in my head. One, that person is probably swole, so therefore they're cocky, or they're cocky as in they're arrogant, like Vegeta, and they're prideful, and they're doing too much, essentially. That's why I was like, whenever I hear the word cocky, I'm like, that's a negative thing. So, and I said that from the jump. I'm like, when you said cocky, I was like, what? Like, I'm thinking, I'm viewing it as something negative. I know I'm not a cocky person in the sense of I'm swole. So I'm like, what made me cocky? I'm like, what did I do that made you say that? It's just like, I didn't mean it as anything bad. And I'm like, you know, if you would have said this from the get-go, this entire conversation would have like been avoided. It's just like, I'm at work right now, so I'm not gonna I'm like, if you would have said this like I said, I was like, if you would have said this like 5 hours ago, that all this would have been like, this wouldn't have happened. She's like, well, I'm at work right now. I'm like, no shit. We both had the same job. If you're at work, I'm at work. Like, hello? Like, and she's like, you know what? I'm done with this conversation. Like, she's like, I don't even want to talk about this anymore. And I'm like, she's like, because you just made me mad by saying I could have said this 5 hours ago. I'm like, you know what? I don't even want to have anything to do with this person anymore. Like, it frustrated me because it's just like, I didn't even, again, if we go back to when we first met, I'm trying to be a nice person. I see you get kicked out of a car. I offered to give you a ride. You said no. Cool. Then you asked me for my number some weeks later and try to like flirt with me back when you guys got out of that relationship. And I'm like, I'm not about to be a rebound. I refuse that to be a rebound. And then on two, you pulled the whole elementary school thing. I'm gonna be mean to the person I like. Like, why do that dumb stuff like that? We're too grown for that. And she's like, well, and so when I called her out saying I think she likes me more than she's implying, she's like, no, I viewed you as a little brother. And I'm like, but I'm the more mature one. Okay, but whatever. You say that, I'm going to respect the fact that you said that. Cool, whatever. If that's how you truly feel, that's how you feel. I'm not going to say it's wrong. I'm not going to say you're right. It is what it is. So I'm like, but when she said, she was like, this whole conversation's been going on. I'm like, it took you 5 hours to answer a question that I asked from the jump. If you would have answered that from the initially, we could have been cool and everything would have been fine. Like, if you would have just said like, what did you mean by when you said I'm cocky? Oh, I didn't mean anything bad by it. I'm just saying, like, you know, you're confident. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. That could have been the whole conversation. I would have walked off after that. We would still be cool. Instead, she decided to drag it on for 5 hours and then say, I'm done with this conversation. And so, like, when I saw her at work today, just walk right past her, just didn't say nothing. I know she, like, every so, like, when I would walk past her, she would just kind of like look at me out of like the side of her eye to see if I would react to her. I'm just like, I'm the type of person that, like, if I get it inside my mind that I don't want to interact with you anymore, best believe. And it's not the first time that I've done that, because like she has a habit of trying to gaslight me in a sense. Like, when I told her, I'm like, yo, like, we were again, like, my whole birthdays thing, she'll say something, she'll be like, you never told me your birthday or whatever. And I'm like, if I invited you to my birthday party, that means that I had to tell you when my birthday was. We've been doing this for the past like 5 years. You don't remember my birthday. Therefore, that means that I'm telling you something over and over every single year, and you're gaslighting me into believing that you're actually don't know it when you do know it. And it irritates me because that's a process of me having to repeat myself over and over about the same thing. And she's just like, just tell me, please. She's like, I'm a good person. I'm not bad. I'm like, whatever. But at the exact same time, I'm like, you're gaslighting me. Stop doing it. And then she'll do it again, and it's just like, all right, I'm done with this. Like, you're starting to piss me off. And so I ended up explaining that to her one time. And so, like, after I said it, I just kind of ignored her existence. She'll be like, the very next day, she'll just be like, hi, and try to like get in my face, and I'll be like, and then just walk right past, so just ignore her. And it's like, she'll be like, so you're gonna start ignoring me? She'll be sitting there talking to me, and I'll be like loading my packages, it's just not reacting, not talking to her or whatever. And then she'll be like, wow, like you're real fake. I'm just like, I said what I needed to say. I'm going to forget you exist. Like I will literally, it'll be like an entire filter over your existence to me when I get so annoyed with somebody. Like I'll just blank you out and just not interact with you. So I'm pretty much expecting from like a couple of weeks from now, it's going to revert back to that, where she's gonna be trying to be in my face, and I'm just like, we keep having these interactions. I'm tired of that stuff. Like I don't want to interact with you anymore. Like, and on top of that, she does know my legal name. She has, like, even then, even with smartphones, if you tell somebody happy birthday on your smartphone, it will sometimes remember that and remind you that, hey, you said happy birthday to this person. It might be their birthday coming up here soon. You want to save it as their birthday? And then it'll remind you. Like, even with Sangi, her birthday, like, when I told her happy birthday once, it popped up and asked me, it was like, do you want to save this in your calendar as this person's birthday? I was like, sure, okay, let's do that. So now I know for sure, always when it's her birthday, my phone is going to let me know. Phones do that. So it's just like, she obviously knows. And on top of that, she has me added on Snapchat. What does Snapchat do? Every time it's somebody's birthday, there's a little cake right there, right next to their name. So it's just like, you know when my birthday is popping up. And on top of that, I go on vacation every single year for my birthday at the exact same time. So it would imply that, hey, I just noticed I started dropping frames a bit. Come on, connection. Stable out. All right, there we go. But it's just like, it's safe to say that, you know, if I go on vacation every single year, at the end of February going into March, that my birthday has to be at some point in time. Like, and everyone at work would be like, hey, when's your birthday? And I'm like, it's coming up soon. And they'd be like, when is it? I'm like, well, I go on vacation every single year at the same time. And then one person was just like, yeah, it is always at the end of February going into March. And somebody was like, it seems to be always like at the beginning of March. And it's just like, is your birthday like at the beginning of March? And I'm like, yeah, like it context clues. Like, it's so easy to figure that out. So it's just like, and it's like, okay, so it's at the beginning of March. Is it the first? Yes. Easy. Like, it was just like, that's how easy the person was able to figure it out. And just like, it's all like, I go on vacation every single year on like the week of my birthday. I always go on vacation. So it's like, it's kind of like easy to tell that. And I'm like, but for some odd reason, I invite this person to my birthday party. They don't show up. And then it's just like, all right. Then you're like, you don't know my birthday, but I'm like, at the exact same time, if I invited you out to my birthday party, which was on my birthday that year, and I tell you it was on my birthday, you said you were going to show up, and then you text me later saying, oh, I can't make it, but are you having fun? It's just like, you know my birthday is. It's just you choose not to acknowledge it. And she was like, oh, you enjoy reminding me. I'm like, I really don't. Like, it's actually a pet peeve, and it kind of like pisses me off a little bit that I have to remind you, but you know, it is what it is. And no, I did not say Maisie's birthday, because I actually don't know it, actually. And I need to know Kaiba's birthday too. It's the same day as Z's, actually. I know Z's birthday was not that long ago, actually. It's probably about like a month ago, I want to say. I need to yell at Z now I think about it. I don't know what I'm gonna yell at Z about. Let me do my research. Wait, I forgot. It's hey, just call me Z. Or just call me Z on Twitter. Dang it, Z. Why does Z gotta have like a complicated name everywhere? And an accurate birthday for Kaiba, but he's like 6 to 7 months old. We adopted him March, so he just made it August 1st. That's my brother's birthday, so that's gonna be easy for me to remember. Actually, if I'm not mistaken, Z was live earlier today, not that long ago. Oh wait, he's Windy City Rager on. Okay, that makes sense. All right, so let me add that to my calendar to be schmalt. I don't need an alert for it. I just, you know, it's an all day a thing. Repeat every year. All right. And I won't have to remind myself too much with Kaiba's because I literally remember my brother's birthday constantly. 5-year. Oh, that's awesome. I still want to see Maisie walk down the aisle with the ring on her back. I was just about to say I should probably reach out to Akami so we can get this game started. Hell no, why not? That would be so adorable. To see her walk down the aisle. Not cheap, she will lose it. You just gotta train her, that's all. Okay, where'd the game go? Like, am I blind here? Where's the game at? What am I even looking for? You know what? Let's just do that. He said she can spin and palm, but that is it. Why does this game sound so loud? What the heck? I was driving back home to take photos with the cats in our outfits, but like, no. I still say you should, is the house all empty now? It is not. It is still, I don't know if you can still see. There's a handful of clothes back there, still in the closet that my mom has to get. But she's been consistently coming over and picking up stuff. I think I need to do the controller thing. Oh yeah, she's moved out. She moved, like, literally when she got married, that was basically it. Like, I think she stopped, like, she spent the night over here one time after since she's been married. Why does this sound so much louder than me? Am I lonely? No. Like, last time she was over was just Wednesday, if I'm not mistaken. Or was it Tuesday? Did I just close the game? Okay, no, I didn't. But yeah, like she was like, because when I was going down the street to go home, I looked over to the left and I saw her driving by, and I'm like, is that my mom? And then when I got home, it was Wednesday because the trash, she ended up putting my dumpster back in the garage, and I'm like, yeah, she was here. A lonely time? I am absolutely a-okay. I am literally at home vibing 90% of the time, just existing. Like, and on top of that, like, you guys know how I am. Like, I will literally come home, eat, take a nap, wake up, stream. So it's just like, I don't even have time to be lonely. All right, so 20 coins right here. So I got 20 coins already. So these are the coins that Neku needs to unlock the character that he wants to unlock. Because Neku wants to unlock this character. I currently have 120 coins. You need 980 to unlock them.
Wanna play with me?
This little girl is giving me Tiny Tina vibes. Immediately unlock Gloria, log in for 3 days and get 180 platinum coins. So that's how you legit unlock her early. This, the treasure thing, that's what made me think that you get some coins from doing this. All right, let me make myself OD now. You know, ever just in VC because you desperately miss the front porch chats and Pop's Discord? Everyone has essentially moved to hanging out primarily in it kind of jumps between Neku's and Ray's Discord. So yeah. Granted, it's not all the time, like usually it's primarily because like everyone's mostly at work, so it's like they don't really hang out in there as often. Because Neku is at work at random times, and then Faye goes to work, so it's like usually at night everyone will kind of like just go to Ray's Discord and then fall asleep in there. It's like very rarely do we actually like we'll just be in there vibing. Also, let me invite Kami, so I know he's ready to do things, and let me slide into my Discord. That explains why Zero is always at these different conventions. I don't know if you want me to hop in Discord, Kami, but I can if you want me to. Let me change this. Are we? Is it Wasteland that we're supposed to? Yeah, it is Wasteland that we're supposed to do. We still got to do this one as well, but let's do Wasteland because that's how we get difficulty 5. Said, let me scroll back up. I mean, generally speaking, if someone annoys me, I will not talk much because they lost the opportunity to experience my personality. For me, it's more so like a combination of, I can't even say that I get like, I won't even talk. I just won't interact with that person if I feel like they're too abrasive, I'll put it that way. Let me get ice.
Only the weak seek help from others.
You mean the virus? Don't you think it's fascinating?
These two are actually interacting with each other. What's going on, Moon? Are you guys forgiving? I am forgiving. Like, you're still here. That is the best way for me to, like, explain it.
Huh.
Trying to move comedy, but dang. There we go. Hello, Mr. Green Man.
Hello, sir.
But for me, it's not really more so like I, in a sense, I am forgiving, but
I might want to choose the Arbiter of Energy for this dude.
I
It
haven't.
says
Like,
Arbiter of Energy's perks grant extra damage on hit, increase skill caps, and unlock new active skills.
I know I do
And
need
this
to
is
get
kinda like a
energy.
skill character. So let me see.
Yeah, because she's absolutely a skill character too. That's why I was like, I would need energy with her at some
Yeah.
point. Thanks for
So I
forgiving
increased
me.
my fire rate on my skill. Look how fast I shoot with my pistols now.
He doesn't even reload.
I have automatic pistols.
He don't even reload. He just throws his guns and just pulls out new ones.
Yeah. Have you been doing the perfect reloads?
No, I noticed it yesterday. I didn't notice it before
Yes,
until yesterday.
I noticed it yesterday too. Yeah, I wonder if they added that because I definitely didn't see that before.
Yeah, because it's like when I looked at it, I'm like, wait a minute. There's a little blue bar in the reload thing, and I'm like, huh. I'm like, it adds a little bit of damage to it. Like, okay.
Yeah. Here we go, baby.
Reloading. A knife through what? Chill out. No rush. Let the feast begin.
I feel like we're about to just steamroll through this. Oh, Arbiter of Energy. Exactly what I was wanting.
Wealth stuff. I'm getting Arbiter of Wealth stuff. Hold on. Let's see. Look at this. There's a little intel thing right here too, right out the door.
All right.
Oh, I actually like this little invasion just for him fighting. I like that.
Why is this man running around here with a chainsaw?
I have no idea. He just won't die.
All enemies eliminated.
Let's see, what is that?
Rate.
Dart.
Oh, this is a shield set. For me, at least.
Drone and battery. I want battery.
Oh yeah, I think the energy is probably the way to go with this guy.
Do you like Kaiba from Yu-Gi-Oh! Online? Like, for me, it's like, I don't really... It just depends on what you do to actually irritate me. Like, usually, like, if somebody annoys me, I'm just gonna, like, how I am, I'm just gonna do it back to them and make them, like, feel goofy, basically. Like, if you make me mad, I'm gonna make you just as mad. But if you do something that's offensive to somebody else, then it's just kind of like, all right, I gotta deal with you accordingly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I kind of like that. The sliding I can do.
Reloading.
Because that's
Vanishing
how
strike.
Here I was thinking.
That I was seeing y'all do yesterday. So that's the arbitrary energy stuff. Okay.
What?
That little dome thing that pops up.
Oh, that drops down out of the sky.
Yeah, yeah.
I didn't know how I was doing it. Like because I was like, I would see that it would pop up and then I wouldn't have it, but then I ended up having it now.
It's a little circular bar that's on top of your
Yeah, I was like, I knew it was that. I just didn't know how to get it to come back.
Yeah, I'm gonna see how it works.
'Cause it's like it does a ton of damage.
I think it works by you losing your kills. Yep, it comes back with kills. If you
None
lose
shall
your
stop
kills,
me.
you'll get it back.
Chill out. Shadow strike. Time for the next area.
So I got a scope.
Yeah, that's exactly how that shit comes back.
I don't want neither one of those.
Alright, I'm gonna get this battle axe set.
Hi.
Arbiter of energy. Yes, I need this.
I'm the supposed guardian of the terminal.
When reloading,
Yet,
consume
it
all
is you
power
who
surge stacks. Each stack increases
Listen in
the
place.
weapon damage by 65%. I'm gonna need that. Oh yeah.
Alright, health increase. Alright, so we got another
Blood
battery.
spoils.
When you were
Deceleration.
talking about how this dude reloads, I feel like this is kind of generic when it comes to a dual pistol user. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw my pistols away.
Because I was gonna say that reminds me of what's his name? From Overwatch.
Oh, Reaper?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hate this boss.
Yeah.
Because I can't melee him.
Because you can't melee him. I can only shoot him. Most of my skills are not gonna hit him.
Reloading.
I got these cross bullets, so
I mean, I can freeze him.
yeah, I got cross bullets because of this gun.
That crane's done.
I really like that I can literally just glide and shoot.
Did that crane already come back?
Hi.
No, there's no. Oh, it did come back.
Yo, this is getting mad annoying that I keep gotta like dodge back and forth for all that.
Well, that's why I was shooting the heck out of this. So if anyone can get this done, I'm trying. So.
Gotta deal with these cars now. Thanks to this boss,
Reloading.
I gotta wait. I wonder, does she have? No, she doesn't have the reload thing. I think it's only certain characters do.
Shadows and blades. Phew.
That one more car left.
Stay right there. There's no escape.
All right.
Death is where you belong. Coup de grace.
Get back.
I like, really don't feel like I'm doing a whole lot of damage to him.
I kind of feel that.
Reloading. None shall stop
I'm
me.
the one that did it.
Whirlwind.
All right, he's out of there. It's time for sleepies. Turn 29 this year. You think it's the slowdown hit you so soon? All right, med kit and divine blade. So I have not gotten a full-on set of anything yet. Let me get that. Everything that I've been getting has just been random. It's in the machines of war to run around and play. Yep, okay, let's see. skill, they're inflicting there's a chance to also apply frozen. Get that. Timer. Yeah, they're not trying to give me stuff I need. Me and the kitties, and Mike, I guess. Is he actually going to sleep, or is he just doing other things?
Let me get my Arbiter of Wealth. 3 additional shop refreshes and reduces shop prices. Oh yeah, I'll take that. And then take this. Yeah, this dude is very squishy, so I'm going to need I'm gonna take these divine boots that are here because I actually need more invulnerability when I'm dodging. Okay.
The leg.
Let the feast begin.
Is she doing the kicky thing where the cats grab the toy and start kicking it with their hind legs?
Mm-hmm.
Just looking at the picture that Sangy sent me. She's doing the kickies.
Mm-hmm. Man, I can't believe I just realized how witty other characters are compared to the Colonel.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with his perk, getting the extra shield and stuff, like, he gets a nice little hefty buff for defense.
That don't actually matter. Which, I mean, I figured, but I didn't think it mattered that much. Or it was that much of a difference. Oh my Jesus.
Being 18 to 19 years old boy. It reminds me of what's his name? Infernal Omni. He has 2 cats. One being Indy and Chase. Chase is his grumpy looking cat. Is there going to be a Ari movie or show? No.
Wasn't there? I could have sworn there was.
They did a TV show on Netflix, but that got canceled. And then the last movie was Welcome to Raccoon City, and I don't think they're redoing that. I think that kind of like got killed off too.
What's spoiled? Coup de grace! All enemies eliminated.
This is amplifier.
Oh yeah, I need this battle axe thing right here for this set. Oh, there's an intel thing right here. See one?
Just missed that. So I was like, wait a minute, I'm seeing another icon.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I need them to give me a full set of different stuff. Is this games? Okay. Okay, I want this one, sure. Let me see what I got going on with my relics. Fine, got the 2 batteries, a dart, scope, shoes. I got 2 shoes, so. And then this is what. I thought I saw somewhere Chris is going to be played by Ryan Gosling, and that made me sad. I think that might have been somebody memeing about something, because no, absolutely not. It might have been like people doing their like, oh, I think this person should play them type thing, because ain't no way. Like, if anything, they had the perfect Chris Redfield with the other brother that from Prison Break, not the one that they used in the live action movie, but the other one, the stockier one. He would have been a better Chris Redfield than the one they used. Granted, you know, I have no issues. Why is it not letting us go?
I probably have to press go again because sometimes it does that.
Yeah, that's why I thought it was me, because it's like you started it, but I accepted it, but I pressed Y the first time. That's why I thought it canceled it.
I know, reloading.
think with this character, I'm gonna try and get the skill damage up a little bit more.
Yeah, because I focused it on, for me, was for criticals, and I need to start upping my skill damage. And then recharge time on that too, because...
Well, I went with like weapon damage, fire rate, and other stuff like that. I didn't really do the skills yet.
Yeah, I didn't touch the skills. Yeah, that's what I went for, because that's how Colonel levels up.
Yeah, so... But I was trying to like do both at the same time, like do both the Colonel and the character, so it definitely seems like I need one more skill.
You are not going anywhere, you stupid goofy cat.
Reload. A knife through water.
The heck? How do I even get up there? That thing is all the way up there and nobody can go up there.
To the next area.
Wow.
Hi.
Like, bruh. It dropped an item up there. You can't... They need to... They should do something about that. What's going on, Zero? I don't even know what that item is that it dropped up there. Looks like it's a scope. Amulet. Can't do anything with amulets. I think we're about to fight, what's his name? Max. Get that deceleration. Oh, my health is taking some damage.
That's why I'm trying to buy the digital healing thing so I can get more like health and shield and whatnot. I still got a decent amount of money. Plus, I mean, in my wealth stuff.
Let's see. Yeah, I did. I think that's the first time I actually had to heal. Yep, gotta fight Max.
The show begins.
There he is.
Landmine surprise.
Good old Max.
I know. Reloading.
It's Neku.
Chill out. No rush.
There he goes. Gotta start running.
I can catch him too with my ultimate after I load about this ultimate.
Trying to hit him with the ice so he slows down.
There's no escape.
Coup de grace. Patience.
I'm feeling dizzy.
Eat well. This may be your last meal. Chill out. No rush.
Landmine surprise.
Hearing these voices in English is kind of slowly throwing me off.
Surprise.
Alright, stand over here, do this thing.
Reloading.
Landmine surprise.
Coup de grace.
I was playing Battlefield 6 earlier and it's pretty good, to be honest.
Landmine surprise.
I have not really touched a shooter in so long. Not just a regular usage shooter. Thing right over here.
Let's blow you.
That actually hit me?
Ready or not, here I come. I'm feeling
Shadows and
dizzy.
blades. Shadow strike. I know. Reloading.
Yeah.
Chill out. No rush.
It was, if I'm not mistaken, it was just announced earlier today that they did a beta for it.
I'm feeling dizzy.
knife through water.
Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade the damage for these abilities.
Hit, kill.
Like, low-key feel like I'm running into the same issues that I did the first time I got her.
Too intense.
Let the feast begin.
SMG and a scope.
What spoils?
Arbiter of music. Let me get that dodge. Dodge pushes them back. Don't need to recycle anything.
Hi.
Because I think I didn't see the announcement thing for it, but I know I looked up and I think I saw Balvin was talking about it, and then when I went onto Twitch, he was streaming it already. Like, it was just announced earlier today, so if you didn't know about it, like 9 times out of 10, the only way you're gonna find out is if you just happen to look at the popular category or looked on Twitter to see people talking about it.
Hi.
We gotta have to fight that freaking car boss. Yeah, I'm about to definitely do some upgrading for this damage that she does.
Shadows and blades. Ha!
Where are they at? Oh.
Reloading.
They gotta be down here somewhere, because I'm not seeing anybody. They're over here.
Shadows and blades.
Let's see, did they drop anything from that? No. Useless. Unless it's an indie game. I mean, technically this is essentially an indie game.
Coup de grace.
I'm like, I've kind of gotten to the point where I don't want to keep up with a lot of like mainstream stuff. Because it's just like, a lot of times I'm finding more interest in the indie games than I am with the mainstream games. Now, if it's like a beloved game series, yes, I'm gonna try to keep up with the information on that. Like, you know, we got Resident Evil 9 right here around the corner. Of course, I'm gonna keep up with the information on that. Oh, crap. I actually died.
Oh, God.
Death is where you belong. All enemies eliminated.
I'm running low on HP, my dang self.
I was not expecting that. Alright, so I guess I'll start upgrading my health now, too. Okay, I can get rid of one of these relics, I think. Yeah, the one I'm gonna get rid of is my med kit and divine blade one. So I can get that dart.
What spoils?
In a sense, I kind of like am preferring more indie games over most AAAs right now, in all honesty.
Let the feast begin.
Because it's, I can't necessarily say that there aren't any like interesting games out, because I know a lot of people be like, games aren't the same like how they weren't, like how they used to be. Like, in a sense, yes, that's true, because, you know, but it's also, again, ties back to the whole complaint of people just complaining about different things, and then that's what influences what comes out. Like, a lot of times people, especially with how the world is right now, people you know, don't genuinely want to come home to a game that's gonna like upset them too much, so they just resort to playing the simple free-to-play shooters and stuff, because it's just I can get in and I can get out when I feel like it. I don't have as much free time because I gotta work so many jobs just to be able to like meet ends meet and stuff and just exist in this world. So a lot of times people don't invest their time into all the so-called longer, funner games and stuff. So when we get a game like So when we get a game like Clair Obscura, people just go buck wild crazy and stuff and like, oh my gosh, the greatest game ever. Not saying that it's a bad game, because it's gotten still reviews, but it's just like there's also those people that are just like, yeah, I'm not gonna play Borderlands or Baldur's Gate because I ain't got time like that type vibes.
Yeah, it's like people still forget that there are still good games out there. It just comes to the point of them expanding their horizons, which they are somehow still failing on doing.
Yep. And so, and most of the times, people will also just ignore indie games too, because no AAA, so I'm not as interested in it, or it doesn't have the buzz that everything else has. But like, let their favorite streamer or content creator play that game, then it's just like, oh my gosh, this is the greatest game ever.
Shadows and blades. Whirlwind.
Oh wow, whirlwind right off the cliff. GG's me.
Time for the next area.
I forgot we can get these modules now. Or we can start getting them now.
Let me... I want that rarer one. It's a battery. Power battery, super battery. That's a rare power battery, so let me just drop this one. Exchange for it.
What spoils?
Hey, would it let me pick the other one up? Let me see. Let me see. I gotta test this. It did. Interesting. Okay. So let me focus more on batteries then.
Hi.
Drone. Arbiter of energy. This viral nest is. Don't know why. Didn't know how expensive the Evil tickets were until you check. Yeah, Evil is definitely gonna be expensive. That's the reason why I'm. To be honest, we'll see as far as TwitchCon goes. I'm still gonna go to TwitchCon, but this may be one of my last TwitchCons until I hit partner.
Find and destroy the virus core, or these enemies can't be defeated.
These virus cores, that's
I know.
a freaking lot of health.
Coup de grace. Eat well. This may be your last meal. Shadows and blades. All enemies eliminated.
That's another timer. They drop anything else? Nope. Alright, it's inside the chest. arbiter of music back here too. Wish you could go this year, but there's always next year. The thing, like as I'm explained in that video, these TwitchCon tickets is getting ridiculous for, you know, not offering as much as it, I feel like it should. Like TwitchCon progressively from the first year to the second year, it was a big improvement of how better it got. And then it just kind of like dwindled as far as the worth of it. Now it's just like, you really don't go to TwitchCon for the convention itself, but more so just to see your friends, and you don't have to buy a ticket to go for that. So that's why it's like, it's kind of like up in the air-ish. What's going on? Is it Dax? For me, I'm like, I've been to one TwitchCon. I've been to what? Let's see. I've only missed one TwitchCon. Let's put it that way. And I'm not getting too much more out of it. And what I mean by that, it's like, I could go to TwitchCon and have a good time, but I don't need to go inside of TwitchCon. Basically, I still go inside to see what they got and try to like connect with some of the, like the brands that might be there, but it's not nearly as many brands as it once was. So it's just kind of like, if I do go, I would want to go if like I'm a part of a panel or something. But if I'm not a part of a panel, it's, you know, it is what it is. I want to, like, if anything, I'm still trying to get myself to the point where I know what I need to do in the sense of getting myself on par to reach partner status and stuff, but it's just going to take time. That and getting a general core community behind me to like help with that, which is why, like, even with was it with Blue hitting it and Caleb and was it Crucial? They all said it themselves, like literally. And the messed up thing is, like before they announced their the group thing that they were forming to do it, before they announced it, I was saying it from the get-go. I'm like, to hit partner, you're going to need to get a community behind you to be able to do it. That's the only way you're going to be able to pull it off.
I don't even need
and essentially, they took the idea of what I said and then put it into place. Basically, they got themselves together with each other, and then, you know, just rallied everyone behind them, and it's worked out for 3 of them so far. About to be a 4th here soon.
I don't even need to lift a finger to kill you.
And then I'm quite sure everyone else is going to like trickle in and fall behind. I know Prez is like right there at it too, so he's probably going to get it before TwitchCon.
Finger to kill you.
So it's like, for me, it's just more so I gotta get back in my bag to get a community behind me.
Like you thinks they can be sorry. Got
Vanishing strike.
I'll slice you in half.
A knife through one.
Gonna roast.
Where'd he come from?
Perfection. I don't even need to lift a finger to kill you.
Shadow strike.
Yeah, he about to get cooked.
Reloading. Patience.
Or energy.
None shall stop me. Let the feast
I don't even
Oh, yeah, he's done.
lift a finger to kill you.
chill out.
Slaughter! Jory, who will avenge me?
What is that? It's a dart and a scope. I hate that it's dart because I gave up my dart earlier. That actually just made me mad.
See.
That one instead.
Good.
But I'm gonna figure it out and get a game plan properly in place. Like that's kind of like another reason why I've been focusing more so on my getting my YouTube stuff going. Was because of the fact that if that's going, that's another form of income coming in. If I can get some monetization for that, and then that can allow me to, you know, if that pops off, you know, it also puts more eyes on the channel in a sense. If that starts to pop off, more eyes on the channel, then it's like, okay, now I can use this new community that's starting to form to essentially try to give myself that push that I need. But ultimately, my idea still stands on, which I talked to Pop and Neku about it a while back, was like getting people together and then working together. Like you have to form a community, and sometimes that's literally working with the people that you're close to in a sense to help foster and get connected to more people to form a bigger community, and that community getting behind everybody to, you know, get them to that partner status. Not IRL, but just literally working together, like doing streams together, doing things essentially to help grow each other. Because obviously there's tools in place to help get eyes on the channels, but we haven't necessarily been using it in that sense. So I'm trying to like get everyone in the mindset of pushing the idea of that forward.
Yeah, I forgot. This one is like multiple hops.
Start streaming probably this year because most of your friends are already getting their PCs and they want to do IRL streams too. Yeah, that's the reason why well, one, my phone derping out, so I had to get it. Like, it froze up one time while I was at work, and I couldn't do anything with it. But if y'all did meetups, that's not happening, Rexy. Like, I'll put it this way to you, Rexy. Have you seen that picture of Pop?
Yeah, that's the best way to do it right there.
I'll answer that for you. The answer is no, because Pop does not want to be seen. Therefore, IRL, like meetups, is just completely out of the question.
Good.
That's no
good.
Like, and even then, Neku is kind of like drifting from being seen physically too, so meetups is just not gonna happen. They're like, one's a VTuber, the other one's a PNG tuber. So meetups, just, yeah, like when we go to a convention, yeah, we'll see each other then, but it's just like they don't want to be seen on camera.
This is the end of the line for you.
Mad.
hate this boss. He does not stay put.
It's my turn. Your turn.
Reloading. Shadows and blades.
Not necessarily a my bad situation. It's just I already know that to be a fact. So
Why is your flamethrower have that much range? That's just kind of annoying.
Eat well. This may be your last meal.
trying to destroy that thing in the front so he doesn't hit us with it anymore. Is it broken? Yeah, it's broken. It's weird that when I freeze him, it reappears, but then it disappears because it's not actually there.
Why are you coming after me?
I'm not even in range of this stuff and I'm still getting hit by it.
It has too much radius and range.
Hit
bro.
shadows and blades. A knife through water. Let the feast begin. That is where you belong. I know.
It said he's.
Reloading.
Oh, or wait, no, he's. I thought I was supposed to say. Did it say he's paralyzed, but he's leaving?
Yeah, it did say you can paralyze.
Bruh.
Shadows and blades. Missed. Patience.
Wow.
I almost hit my top speed.
Let the feast begin.
Bruh. It's like the freaking missiles, the fire being on the ground, and then him trying to ram us too.
I want to say the fire comes
Reloading. Coup d'etat.
I almost hit my top
I
speed.
understand how he works with this.
Hold on. Stop messing with my baby.
Eat well. This may be your last meal.
I wish his mines actually hurt him.
Bro.
Jeez.
Get out of here with that. Holy.
Alright, these modules are about to help out a whole lot. I think I've seen both, like, I was with, like, I saw Pop at, DreamCon, and I've seen Neku. Like, Neku used to actually use a camera, and then I've seen him in person and stuff. Like, he'll be in Discord on camera, but, you know, as far as, like, content-wise, you know, they already have their preferred appearance. Don't worry about this. So I'm about to go back and edit all of that here. now that we got the module thing, let's... Alright, now I can start customizing her a bit better now.
My skill crit rates are actually high. Yeah, most of that stuff is already higher.
Let me put this here. Can I reach it? No, I can't reach up there. I need to get some more modules. Alright, let's get the data bank stuff, get my stuff for that. Good night, Rexy, by the way. Still more? Yep. Quite a bit more. Here, check the achievements.
I'll try my best.
No, I won't be using him. Throw a little fit on him real quick. Wait, who else do I got? Oh, her.
Aurora is here.
Right now, let's... lobby. Playing that.
I got a lot of weapon power and shield, and then a lot of power and shield from these modules.
I'm about to just focus on the health and stuff. I'm about to get that maxed out next. Alright, how do we get this next difficulty unlocked? We gotta do it in 31 minutes. I mean, it is just two of us, so that's what kind of made that a little bit difficult, but I think we can do it now that we actually got the modules.
Oh, damn.
Oh, but you wasn't ready?
I was still training some stuff, but it's alright.
Can it let me cancel it? Let's see.
Nah, I think once we're in it, we're in it.
It should do a if both people are ready type thing.
None shall survive.
Yeah, it should have
my
like a radio
blade.
thing instead of just, hey, it's time for you to select.
Like, both people are ready, now you're queuing, and then, yeah. Let's see, Arbiter of Games, music.
Arbiter Energy. I'm gonna go with Thunder this time. Hopefully I can get our
Would you consider working
Arbiter
under
of
me?
Energy stuff later
Forget
on.
it. I don't align myself with
Because
failure.
I actually like Thunder with the skills, but I do like that energy expansion thing that the Arbiter of Energy offers.
Yeah, like that's literally goated for it seems like for both of us, everybody in all honesty.
I
But-
don't
I just
like
need
it.
critical damage with
Too
her.
hot.
Mm-hmm.
I know,
But
I
the
know.
way my skill is,
Shadows
like
and
my
blades.
primary skill,
Ah!
if I have the Thunder, it procs like multiple times. The Thunder procs like multiple times.
Are you looking to
So-
borrow some of...
That's kind of why I need that.
And speaking of Brit, just there he is. Let's see. Let me get the reload one.
Shadow strike. Patience. Time for the next area.
Backpack. Oh, got a module.
What spoils?
It is now for Steve Jobs' birthday.
Hi! None shall stop me! Let the feast begin.
Start stacking that burn damage up. Wait. Oh, there's a intel I didn't see.
Yeah, I thought you saw it.
Because I was looking at the perk thing, and I'm like, why is it still a green icon right there?
Chill out. No rush. All enemies eliminated.
Amulet. More desire. Let's see. I'll take the hit mist. Timer battle axe. Don't want neither one of those.
I feel like I've always liked Arbiter of Thunder, especially in the last one. I really feel like that one is just really good on a lot of the range characters because
The
it's really working on this dude right now.
because it hits everything and it just goes through his entire.
Yeah, and then it's like the lightning procs a lot with my primary skill, and
Reloading.
then with my range skill, with my regular bullets, the lightning travels, and then there's all this other stuff.
Hi! Shadows and
We
blades.
just cleared that first phase mad fast.
Coup de
I
grace.
was having to fall like that.
That side is all done.
They've been dead for a good while now. So. Ow, my shield.
Hi!
I'm just steamroll through that. Let's see if they give me the right potential that I want. It's weak. It's a 10.
Yeah,
just
I'll take
increase
this,
it.
but they didn't give me the right energy, arbiter of energy thing I wanted.
See, I got Arbiter of Games.
What spoils?
Ranged QB. I didn't get that one. Dodging. Alright.
I know, reloading. I don't like
So what?
here. It's
Zero, are you still there?
Stay right there.
She said that you're gonna probably get back into streaming this year.
None shall stop me. Ah!
I charge that? Okay. Would have been interesting if you could actually charge her throwing blade attack.
Reload. Whirlwind. Time for the next area.
Do I have an? Okay, I do have an
Blood
amulet.
spoils.
Okay. Arbiter of energy.
Like Arbiter of Games instead.
Hoping that I get the other stuff so I can use that giant energy wave drop.
Shadows and blades. Vanishing strike.
Stay right there.
Coup de grace.
Going back here somewhere. See it there. Oh, never mind.
I got him.
Hi. I know, reloading. Shadows and blades. Ah! All enemies eliminated.
Yeah, what the? There was like one dude way back here. I was like turned around and looked at him. He just like exploded out of nowhere. Explosive burn.
Alright. Let's go fight our friend
Cut you down for Jory.
Crazy Chainsaw.
Yo, he was trying to hit me through the portal. I didn't even go to the like to teleport, and I already had like red icons on me.
Reloading.
That's crazy. I guess he just didn't like you
Shadow
already.
strike.
I don't even need to lift a finger
That
to
is
kill
where
you.
you
Gonna roast you to perfection. Gonna roast you to perfection. I don't even need to. Someone like you thinks they can meet Jory?
Coup de grace. Vanishing strike.
I think what makes some of these fights worse is there's no like
Chill out.
things to break off of them for extra damage. It's just, hey, shoot the heck out of this guy.
I don't
Yeah.
need to lift a finger to kill you.
And they start summoning minions and stuff.
Hi.
fury will avenge me.
Yeah, I'm getting better at using this guy mainly because like I have to do a lot more speed stuff where I have to be fast with a lot of my moves and my movement in general.
Yeah, that's kind of like how it is with her too. Do they have the things I want? They got ripples. Let me get the ripple one.
Oh wait,
It's like it's not like these enemies don't have weak points, so it's not like that. The crit rate. And no, let me get that because then that ties into the other ability. Wait a minute. So I had the. Did I? Okay, hold on. Now I gotta check.
Oh wait, are you talking about the heart that I just picked up?
No, because it's like the yours that you dropped, because that actually would
Let the feast begin.
work well with because it's a heart and an amplifier. And I have
That's why I picked it up, but I'm like, I was gonna get it for something later, but then I saw it had the desire perk boost, and I'm like, I don't have any of those, so.
I've actually got desire. That's what
Yeah,
made
that's
me
why I
look
dropped
at
it.
it. But
Yeah.
I don't know what to give up for it though. Cause I got 3 amplifiers, 2 amulets, 3 backpacks. Let me give up this.
Ugh.
Alright.
Oh no, I'm definitely glad I got this pistol dude now. I think he definitely makes Arbiter of Thunder a lot more fun for me because he has skills that are perfect for the lightning. Because the Colonel, it was cool with him, but I was like, he doesn't really have a lot of instances where the lightning will travel through, you know, different enemies as much as this dude. Plus, now that we have access to like more of these module points, I'm able to upgrade my fire rate a lot more too, to where like that stuff will proc a lot more.
Yeah.
Hi. A nice time for the next area.
They didn't even last long.
Yeah, I ulted that elite enemy just because I was like, he can get out.
Oh, we got another heart over here. Do I want to give up anything for that? Magazine capacity, amulet. Give up the backpack.
What spoils?
Alright, let me get a fusion one. No fusion? That stinks. Increases all crit damage by 31%, increases all crit rate by 18%. Increase crit damage. That's... Alright.
Any closer and I'll tear you apart.
None shall stop me!
dude is like stuck in the wall. What the heck?
I know, reloading. Whirlwind! Hi! Patience.
Let me upgrade. I keep going for the stacking the burn damage.
None shall stop me! Vanishing strike! All enemies eliminated.
Boots, which I don't have any of those. I've been finding a lot of them, but oh well. Been wanting that for a minute, 'cause I got a lot of at least 2-piece boots. Smart timer, backpack set. This is all about
Do you
the
want
trial.
a special challenge?
This just allow us to keep spamming the attacks.
Blaze!
I don't know if it's gonna be that one.
Chill out. No rush.
Infinite primary skill.
Eat well. This may be your last meal. Hi! A knife through water.
Infinite minor. Wow.
Shadow strike.
I mean, yeah, both infinite minor and
Vanishing.
my primary is the best right now. So
Yeah. Just the whole area is just full of like cuts everywhere.
Time for the next area.
Harder trial next time.
yeah, definitely give us a harder trial next time. Cause what the heck were you thinking?
That was a little bit too easy. Let's upgrade the explosive burn that way. Just everything just gonna get caught on fire.
Samuel, can you bless me with the constant good luck? I keep failing to pull the stuff I want in games.
Uh-oh.
Get rid of this
I
guy.
can't believe this is your biggest concern. Can't you aim for something more meaningful?
QB burst increases QB's crit rate by 60% and crit damage by 200%. Yeah.
Good.
Go ahead and crit that.
Trying to get rid of 2 things just in case. Oh, an arbiter of energy.
Med kit and that. Alright. Which boss is this? Is this Max? Yep.
Yeah,
He about to get
we haven't
cooked.
fought him yet.
The show begins. Landmine surprise.
Let the feast begin. Reloading. Shadow strike.
He be moving when he does that.
Yeah, well, I was still able to catch up with him a mile. This character is a counter to Max.
Landmine surprise.
Death is where you belong. Shadows and blaze. Patience.
Yeah, that is doing so much more damage now.
Landmine surprise. Feel dizzy.
A knife through water.
intense.
He said that was a bit too intense, nigga. That was a bit too much for you. You were just getting.
Hi.
Could not move, couldn't do anything.
That man jumped into his hidey hole just to get beat up.
Let's get that, because that's already been doing a ton of damage. QB assist, QB perk. Reduces all damage, but there are 2 more. Let's refresh it, because there's another one I want. Everything. Yeah, this time I feel like we about to just body this boss.
It would seem that way.
It's another achievement
Let
done.
the feast begin.
Back, you can't sleep. That sounds about normal for you.
Rexy?
Yup.
Coup de grace.
Oh, wait, did we kill him so fast? I didn't even.
The game didn't even know what to do.
Yeah. They're like, wait. They're like, wait, y'all killed him already? Well, dang. Like, listen, I got 3 dodges. I'm here.
If I just swing that blade one time, the spinning blade that's sitting there is about to do about like 17,000 per time, like for each time it takes damage. So I'm like, yeah, I need to start making sure. I need to ensure that I can get more Arbiter of Fortune more for that critical damage with her.
Oh yeah, you want Fortune and technically you probably can do a Fortune wealth build.
Like that, or with Desire with the burning damage too.
Yeah, yeah.
Hit.
Let's see.
I have to get rid of this stopwatch in order for me to get the other batch of perks. The only reason I got this stopwatch is because it was a rare item.
Get that energy expansion. Like, I was kind of like not wanting to get it at first, but then I'm like, wait a minute, let me go ahead and just grab it. Because I was looking at one of the other perks, and I'm like, that would probably be better, but an expansion is definitely the way to go. Alright, let's go ahead and cook. You guys seem to be going through the game well. I mean, it's what you kind of like. It's one of those situations where you kind of know what you want to build for in a game.
This is the end of the line for you. It's my turn.
Go ahead, just break this front piece right now.
None shall stop me.
Let's wrap it up.
I know.
Alright, damage, man.
Reloading.
You know what? Since I'm right here, let me get to the front and
Well, this may be your last meal.
he is cooking me. Bruh!
I told you that thing has dumb.
Yeah, like, that makes no sense.
That's what I was complaining about the last time we fought. I'm like, yo, why do you got mad range and it has like radius?
I mean, you got rockets that leave fire trails everywhere and stuff. Like,
Yeah. I'm probably gonna die here soon.
trying to destroy that front part so that that doesn't do any damage.
Because he's
None shall stop me.
basically with it. I need to turn off the aiming system again. It's a little bit too strong. Because it's making me target something completely different that I don't want to hit.
Stop messing with my baby!
A knife through water.
Okay, I destroyed that thing in the front now.
Reloading.
I wish you could just shoot these rockets and stop them from blowing up.
Oh yeah, that would definitely be a lot better.
I hate that he gets it right back too.
Shadows and blades. Ha!
Gosh, fire. See if I can get you up without burning myself.
Watch yourself.
The savior has
Okay. Okay.
Let the feast begin.
And then he can just show up and still do damage, even though we can't hurt him.
I know. Reloading.
All right, now we can hurt him.
None shall stop me.
almost hit my top speed!
Chill out.
Oh my gosh. Didn't even mean to resuscitate myself. I'm trying to avoid it, and I'm pressing B to dodge.
Yeah. That's why I kind of hate about that too.
I almost hit my top speed!
Coup de grace. Patience. Reloading.
Bro, he should be dead.
Oh my god, I just used my fucking ultimate.
I almost hit my top speed! Alright, kids, let's show these amateurs what real speed looks like.
Shadows and blades.
This is not fair, because I literally just used my fucking ultimate.
Kill. Hit.
Hold up!
Avoiding that.
Stop messing
Chill
with my
out.
baby!
No rush. Let the feast begin.
Now, I'm about to go back and do some adjustments to these modules.
I can do better.
Alright, now let's see. Got her to level 2 now, so now I can get that other thing. And we got difficulty 5 unlocked. Essentially, the game is encouraging you to use the other characters to get max faster too. That's what I'm also kind of noticing. Alright, let's get that.
Yeah, that makes sense. I do wanna. I mean, I'm definitely gonna go back to using the kernel sometime. When? I don't know.
I want to get. Still, my goal is to get Blade maxed out first.
I might end up using the kernel a little sooner than I. Like, no, maybe a little sooner, because the fact that you basically can buy fucking this dude's fucking thing with the battle pass, his proficiency.
See, Tycho Treasure, clear Ring City 4 times, rewards already unlocked, claim next Monday. Okay. Not sure what they mean by that. How do we get more of these coastal phantom ticket things? Oh, purified data. Okay. How do you get more purified data? Spend actual money. Okay.
Wait, what's actual money?
For that outfit thing that they had up there when I was looking at it. Where is it at? It's in the is it in the benefit? When you go to benefits, that coastal phantom.
Oh yeah, that's the draw thing that we did before.
Yeah, I was looking at
But
that.
you
I was
need
like,
actual money to get more of those tickets.
you can buy, yeah, you can use actual money to get more of the little, was it the phantom data or whatever? And you can use the phantom data to get more tickets. Top tier, that's what that's for. Okay. This rate might almost have enough coins to get what's his name?
I'm sure there's at least something I can blow up for you.
No, that's where I have 165 of those coins. I'm getting more of them. Crit damage, got the fire rate.
Oh wait, Gloria's a turret character? Well. Let me see. Memento C1.
Yep.
I'm trying to look at something.
1,000 of those. And need other colors. Skill, damage, critical, and multiplier pay. Reload speed, primary, yeah.
Alright, it's time to play this new chick.
You already got her unlocked?
Yeah, I spent money.
I was gonna say, I think if like tomorrow we would have ended up getting her.
For the login thing?
Yeah, because they say I think if you logged in 3 times, you would have got the platinum or whatever to get her.
Oh, the Taiku coin?
Where is it at? Let's see.
Cause I logged in 3 days and I see this decoded thing and then the code. I don't see anything that would have given me her.
Because it's like when you go to the events, go to premium, the superb value says immediately unlock Gloria, log in for 3 days and get 180 platinum coins back. Oh wait, I think if you buy it, then you just get it after the 3 days. Yeah.
That's why I bought it. Because you have to get her just like Max with the Tycoon exchanges. Cause she costs 980 as well.
I guess I could spend the little $5 to get her and then get it right back. Alright, how do we get difficulty 5? Or difficulty 6? So we gotta beat Wasteland within 29 minutes. Alright. Actually, I'm gonna take us back to Ring City so we can get the other color modules. I just completely spaced out. I should have been recording this. Let's see, Arbiter of Fortune. Yes, sir.
Great, I have to babysit now?
You better take care of yourself.
It's funny how they have that interaction with each other when you're using different characters.
Hi. Hit.
Let me try Arbiter of Thunder with this then.
So can I jump to that? Wait. Interesting. I'm floating on. Never mind. Just floating on air.
I didn't even see how my my range was. Oh, it's a crossbow.
It's unusual. Arbiter of Thunder.
Such a severe crisis. Aeon
You
sent
got
someone
Arbiter
as
of
green
Games.
as you?
Reloading. Okay, so makes sense for that one. Though I probably would have preferred to have music
Let
for
the
that
feast
instead.
begin. Shadows and blades! Vanishing strike! I know, reloading! All enemies eliminated.
SMG and boots. So what does the turns do? They're dropping something.
I think it's something for me.
Oh, because I'm picking it up too. It's giving me speed. It looks like.
Oh yeah, it's probably it's movement speed, I think. So the bread machine place a toaster and gain a shield, continuously restores shield for nearby allies, and then deploys a turret that automatically attacks nearby allies. Yeah, so the one of them just dropped shield. It's actually not speed.
Okay. So it's like I'm sitting there. I'm like, I saw the up arrow. I couldn't tell what the icon was that it was affecting.
I get it.
Reloading.
So far, everything dies too fast for my turrets to actually do anything in like any of these fights right now. But I'm pretty sure they'll be doing a lot more. You know, in the boss fights.
The thing is, this is a difficulty 5.
Nothing shall stop me. Whirlwind. Time for the next area.
More Arbiter of Thunder.
If you think
Fortune.
about it, luck is the most crucial ingredient for success.
Again, shields. Yeah, let me get that.
See, I'm not getting any relics that are actually helping me.
Yeah, the
I want
relics are
something
just
that
kind
gives
of.
me more. Yeah, I want something that trying to gives me more. I might have to get skill, not skill, shield and whatnot for my relics, but let's see.
Futile. Hi.
Who told you this was a fair fight?
For some reason, this character gives me a lot of what's her name? Tiny Tina from Borderlands.
Yeah, that's what I said too.
Thousand blades. Patience. Shadow strike. All enemies eliminated.
Another Arbiter of Thunder.
More fortune. Which one do I get with this though? Here's the crit rate. So now I got the SMG.
What spoils?
What what is this legendary one? Shoes and game console. So put me at 3 for the shoes. All right. Let's do this. Oh, this dude is about to just like get cooked almost immediately.
Yeah, because we are back in this area.
Like, and they just all have weak points, so it's just easy to fry them.
None shall stop me. Ha!
Target locked.
All right, phase 2.
Structural damage detected. Lifting combat restrictions. There's no escape. Warning. System damage detected.
Yeah.
Enabling assault mode. Error. System shutting down.
All right, more boots.
What spoils?
Like, just don't let them. Okay, yeah, they're not trying to give it to me. Increase final crit damage. Increase the weapon fire rate by half. No, let me refresh it, because if they give me the one that I want, then it's about to be OD. Which they're not trying to give it to me. That's fine. Anything at the shop, although I would have been able to buy that SMG. It's all good. I need to start increasing my money too. I need to start getting those perks.
Shadows and blades. Shadow strike. Reloading.
Yeah, fucking Arbiter of Thunder with these little turrets. I kinda like it.
None shall stop me.
That's it.
Some intel right here.
Let's see. Yeah, I got it. Interesting.
What?
No, I was just like, when I was grabbing the bread, like just how much more armor it was giving me.
Oh yeah,
Like, I went-
it's upgraded too, so.
Yeah, because I was like, I went from like low 300s to 357.
Yeah, I'm liking this chick.
Hi.
This was a fair fight.
Dashing strike. I know. Eat well. This may be your last meal.
Take them down, teddy bear.
None shall stop me.
Open that thing.
Time for the next area. What
Okay.
spoils?
I don't have any med kits, so I ain't gonna worry about that. Oh, I said I needed more money. Arbiter of Wealth.
I got Arbiter of Energy. Oh, I actually need this charge blink. I mean, I already have like 3 evasions, but I want more. More evasion.
Reloading.
That's what another thing that I need to get, like, one to hers, having more evasion.
Yeah, the Arbiter of
What we do best.
Energy has that.
I know,
Has one of those
reload.
first.
I think I have one of them.
Yeah,
but-
I'm saying there's a specific
Yeah.
Arbiter of Energy one.
No, I'm saying, like, I got one, like, because there was one of them, it was in the perks for it, that it gave me another dodge.
Was it called Charge Blink?
Because that's the, it gave me the,
Yeah.
whatchamacallit.
That's a good one.
They gave me the burst.
Thunderstorm approaching evacuate. What the fuck?
And it's about to start dropping lightning on us.
Oh, I don't even remember that being a beta if that was in.
Yeah, because I remember it said that one time, and I had the Arbiter of Thunder. I'm like, I'm already dropping Thunder. So,
Yeah, right?
None shall stop me. Ah! Whirlwind.
Here comes the firecracker.
Death is where you belong. Chill out. Vanishing strike. Reloading. Shadows and blades. All enemies eliminated.
or will.
That's his next move. Who wants to play Max? Don't tell him about this character, especially with the crossbow. I'm just saying. With this shit having a fucking crossbow.
I'm curious how Max is gonna play. That's what I'm wondering. Considering how he is as a boss.
I think when we get done with this, I'm just gonna go and look at his abilities on the menu. See that little preview thing.
It's a party.
It's Mr. Wheat Brown.
Yo.
I know, reloading.
You want to fight me, Poppy? I completely understand. I couldn't resist.
Eat well. This may be your
My
last
machine is dropping
meal.
some shields too, whenever you need them.
Pay the price!
Like, is he just giving up on, like, using his weapon? Because he just threw it. Gonna go back to get it?
It's already too late for him.
A whole wheat brown.
Listen, man. Ever since yesterday, I'm probably not gonna let that go. That shit was too funny.
Reloading.
Pay the price!
Stomach is broken.
Mhm.
Wow, I didn't even see that.
Shadows and blades. Here. Vanishing strike. Let the feast begin.
Shoot that weak point on his back. Once that gets destroyed, he's done. Yep. Before I even can say it.
Yeah, I ulted him because fuck that guy. He was doing a little bit too much.
Alright, refractor. And let me see if they got the ripple in here. Dance again after banquet. Ooh, I kind of like the Phantom one. I forgot about that. Okay, what is Carnival Celebration? Let me get the Fatal Fragrance. Like, for 20 years after World War II, Britain was like, I know we don't need to eat, like, we still rationing, but what if we did anyways? They just really did not care. Like, you know what? It's okay. Why's my game framing like this? Oh my gosh. My ping just shot up. Like, I got like 8 FPS.
That is random.
PowerPoint presentation? Like, I don't know what caused that out of nowhere. I think the game was just like, he's gotten too powerful. Alright, now it's fine. Like, I was just like disconnecting from the server or something.
I know, reloading.
Yeah, I think this character is really good when it comes to mobs, but bosses take a little bit longer, which makes sense. Because the turrets are not meant for, they're not like turrets where like they can melt a boss or, you know, do a decent amount of damage. It's more of like, they're just here for
crowd control. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like with Blade's different skill sets, she can go from being boss heavy to crowd control. Like with these phantoms, she's crowd control right now.
Creation. Whirlwind! Chill out. No rush. Reloading. Shadows and blades. Time for the next area.
Game console, battery. Let's see, I already got game console, I believe, yeah. 2 lucky cats, 1 amulet.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. The shop thing was right here.
Decline.
Yeah, I hate that in some instances the shop thing is so close to the portal.
Yeah. Throws that cost the stuff. On the verge of ready to cook now. This.
Go ahead. Infect everything.
What do you mean? But oh, this is different. I have never seen this before.
I know.
We got the Guardian.
We're on the city, right?
Yep.
Oh,
all right.
For Rift. That's what
I've never seen that happen before, so that's new.
I'm about to say, have you done this? Did you do this difficulty in the big?
Yeah, because I ran it by myself, but I think that might be something new that they added.
A knife through water. Whirlwind. Reloading.
That would be annoying.
All enemies eliminated.
Vision scope. What's the other one? Lucky cat.
Hit.
Let's see. Lucky burst damage. Just gonna keep increasing my health as much as possible.
Let the feast begin.
I don't want one of none of that. And then I guess yes, we'll get that.
Oh boy, gotta fight myself now. You don't want to do that.
You're all my prey. I know, reloading. Chill out. No shadows and blades. Vanishing strike.
She wants to use shadow clones, I will too.
Through water. Patience. Trying to run. Shadows and blades. What's wrong? Eat well. This may be your last meal. Die.
Technically, she died right there, but the game didn't want to count that. That's actually kind of funny. I saw that.
Witness true power. I am the one and only blade. Reloading. Chill out. No rush. None shall stop me. Trying to run.
Take them down, teddy bears.
Grab that. Just fake shadow clone up out of here.
Trying to run. Shadows and blades.
She's done.
I know, I'm chill out. No, a knife through one. No, the hunt isn't over yet.
Ninja cut and a dart. Activate increased movement speed by 10. Final damage. What can I give up for that? Crit damage. Fire rate.
Increase the maximum number of attack
What's
points by 2 and
spoiled?
scorch cap by 2. I actually like that.
Let the feast begin.
Activating.
What's
I like
spoiled?
this one better.
All own perks are from the same arbiter. Increase damage 3 times. Each additional arbiter represents reduce the multiplier by yeah, no.
Time to go.
See one?
Get that. Huh? What happened?
Oh, well,
Time
you're
to
breaking up
go.
in Discord a little bit, so I was making sure you're still good.
No, I was just kind of like reading what that thing was saying, and I'm just like, yeah. There's a chance to, yep, absolutely. Said there was a chance not to use my energy. Let me get that.
Let the feast begin.
Which makes me wonder which boss we're about to. Are we gonna fight Malcolm or are we gonna fight the dragon?
I'm pretty sure every difficulty increase from now on is probably just gonna be Malcolm. I don't want to say ever since, you know, the difficulty's been getting harder, it's just been Malcolm.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it was in the beta, it was the other way around. When we went up higher, it was just the dragon. Maybe they made Malcolm technically harder than the dragon now in the full release.
Reloading. None shall stop me.
These fucking
Shadows and blades.
Like all that electrical lore field that they had down there.
Hi.
You're not like. I'm mad that that's just only for money. More lucky knit cats. What? Can't do anything with that. Let's see that. What's going on, Bevins?
I know, reloading.
Bullets to the heads.
Patience.
How am I? Is it automatically using that as? Oh, that's actually interesting. I get how that ability works now. I need to start. Okay. It started to seem like getting wealth early on is handy.
You know, wealth early on is definitely nice.
Because that interesting, like for every stage you complete, get the 6.6, getting that early and then just kind of like rocking out.
Yeah, wealth just helps you get a lot of shit, so.
Yep, now it's the
Which
dragon.
I'm starting to realize that now. It is the dragon.
At least it's not always just gonna be the same boss. It's kind of, it is randomized.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Took my armor.
He
Jeez.
took my armor and health.
Shadows and blades. Death is where you belong.
I just get hit by right there.
Oh my god, what is this laser? And I did not even mean to use that.
Kill! Shadow strike! I know, reloading.
Yeah, see, that was broken. There was nothing to hide behind there. Wow.
I owe you.
Oh, she fucking has a healing, a resing drone. I don't even have to stand by you to heal. Okay.
That's actually
like
kind of
it.
clutch.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Putting a lure over
Take
here.
them down, teddy bears.
Like in the face.
I wish these walls would like recover faster.
Let the feast begin. Eat well. This may be your last meal.
Looks like an easy fight. Who told you this was a fair fight?
Just being petty right now.
Oh, I know, reloading. Coup de
I'll keep that weak point.
Hi.
Of course it goes into this state now.
I
Crap.
didn't even hit my free revive though.
Take them down, teddy bears.
come up. I refuse to let that happen.
A knife through water. Ah! Reloading.
Oh, I was gonna say, can he become vulnerable already? Wow, he just starts like diving to the ground. That's cheap.
A knife through water. Ha! Chill out. No rush. Let the feast begin. Death is where you belong.
Oh boy.
I know, reloading. Coup de grace.
There is so much going on in this version of the fight. What the heck?
Shadows and blades.
Kind of that's how she works. I would need certain upgrades for this. Like ability module upgrades. Unfortunately, I use that.
Oh, that's how you bring it. You gotta stand in the circle to bring it back. Okay. Before it wasn't doing that.
Chill out. No rush.
Alright. Destroy the thing that it's in its mouth. Going for the horn.
Shadows and blades. Patience.
There's another weak point that we can attack. Okay, it's the back of the skull type things.
You are still useful. Let the feast begin.
This time, I'll defeat all that. This is what we do best.
I know. Eat well. This may be your last meal.
This thing moves so much. Alright, where is it? Here it is. What the heck? Wow. Trying to crawl out of the radius of that stuff.
Take them down, teddy bears.
There we go. I was like, why did my drone not go and help me? But
I owe you.
Yeah, now it did it.
Yeah. It registered the command at first and then it didn't.
Probably might have got hit mid
Mm-hmm.
animation or
Probably.
whatever and canceled it. What's going on, Simply Tech? Okay, so I'm getting a better feel now that I'm getting this stuff. Now we got these other color modules. We can add these in to make a better build.
Yeah, let me look at ability modules real quick. I want to see if what I have a problem. That's the thing I had a problem with is in here. Ultimate charge.
They did a mission for Battle Pass. I'm gonna have to try to put in much work.
There's nothing to help with skill recharge, so I might need like some talents or something else in general that gives me more efficiency charge on that. As much as I've been having fun seeing one, I'm probably gonna call it there.
Oh, it's all good. Yeah. So it's like I'm trying to, now that I'm building up a lot of this different stuff, I'm to take a look at.
Yeah. Like, this game is fun, but I can only play a couple rounds a day.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm gonna keep looking into getting some of these other modules and things, so we can run through this faster.
Mm-hmm.
Just focus on getting my health and armor maxed out too. All right. What is this here? Damage taken. Let's do that. That stuff. Then need to look at I do want to take a look at the leaderboard. Seems like everybody's at 2. Or yep, just 3 people that did that. Ew. Jeez, yep, everybody's at 9. Looks like it's going to go even higher or lower. I think what 7's probably gonna be the lowest now on the leaderboard.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then what do they got going on for solo?
Mm-hmm.
10. Jeez. Some people pulled off 10 solo. All right. This means I got work to do. Let's see. Let me look at the.
Well, it was a pleasure playing games with you yet again, sir.
Likewise.
I'm definitely gonna go to bed.
Yeah, I was gonna say get that rest. It's like I'm probably gonna be on this again tomorrow too.
I have to do some stuff with Ray tomorrow for our SummerSlam stream, but
I know she said she wants to play Peaks, I think, again, so
yeah.
I'm probably gonna be like, just play this offline or off to the side or something.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Good night, man.
Alright. Take it easy. I think they just screwed me out of, like, they just get, what is that they just gave me? Was that a icon thing that they gave me? Let's see. How do we edit that? It's not what I wanted to go to. how do I change that? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Is this change? Okay, avatar. Modify badge. We got to select multiple badges. Okay. Oh. Sure, why the heck not? Alright, so for me to continue going through what's it, the event stuff, I need to do 15 enemies as Colonel in difficulty 2 or above, so. Alright, guess I gotta switch to Colonel for a little bit.
Not a moment to lose.
Alright, and then gotta give him let's see. That's that on. Yeah, can't really equip much more than that. We'll be able to pull off playing with using him. Alright, we'll just have to rock out with that. And I'm gonna go run this solo dolo. Go down to 3.
I'll try my best. Mission, it's all.
That way I can try to get that part of the little story stuff done. Or season pass stuff. And then once I get that, and I'll probably do one more run with Blade and then go from there. Let's get a QB.
Yeah.
Time to steamroll.
Reloading.
Thunder. Let's see. Let's get the reload one since I'll be reloading often with him.
Mission accomplished. It's my duty to lead you to victory.
All right, let's do this.
I'm reloading.
Dude started running from me. Okay. Alright, keep getting that one. I'm the lead enemies.
You can't hide. It's my duty to lead you to victory. Move forward.
Hey, the Colonel is definitely a just tank.
QBs are itching to head out with you.
Let's see.
Tactical gear deployed.
That one. Here, do the survival challenge. Should be able to run through this relatively easy.
I have a big surprise for you. Don't stop. This is no time.
Reload. Bullseye.
The game says to start running instead of fighting, but to fight anyways.
You can't hide.
And that is time. Don't need to survive anymore. They're all been taken care of. Let me open it.
Let's show the enemy.
All right. Let's get that one, and we'll wait to see if they give me more QBs for me to use.
All clear. Mission accomplished.
This blade. Okay, let's knock this out.
You're all my prey.
I'm reloading.
That didn't take long.
Witness true power. I am the one and only blade.
And fight's over.
No, the hunt isn't over yet.
It's my duty to lead you to victory.
Let's see. Arbiter's power. Next time, it's not that King expect me yet. It was just straight up easy. Battery set. Yeah, let's get it.
My duty to lead you to victory.
So they're kind of playing me on my money. Like, usually I would have a lot more money right now.
Tactical gear deployed. Reloading.
Give me more elite enemies, please. It's the whole reason why I'm here doing this.
Move forward.
What's that? SMG and scope. Don't need neither one of those. Arbiter music. That's what I was wanting, so I can get my dodge. I can start saving my money now.
Yilong is the real disease of this city.
I didn't even see the enemies that were behind me. Moving forward, not realizing it. I know there's intel over here. Save more.
I'm reloaded. Target locked.
More elite enemies, please. And thank you.
Clear. Mission accomplished.
They literally dropped down and got fried. Alright. Let's see what we got going on here. Arbiter of Thunder. Oh, I'm about to get a fusion one. Thunder QB.
You don't get trinkets like these in a real war.
What does this one do? Charged by 8%, and this one does it by what, 5%? Let's go ahead and cop that.
It's my duty to lead you to victory.
Alright, we schmoving.
You're all in my way. What?
Yep, whatever. Get fried.
Pay the price. Reloaded. No one can understand. Won't accept this.
Game console, don't need one of those. I'll take the money. Alright, let's see. QB perk. For each unique increases damage. Let's get that. And how many more rooms do we got? 4 more. Alright. Keep sending me elites, please. Got like 2 elites per room. There's one down there. I think, no, it was not an elite. Alright, let's see. Let's get the sound. Keep sending them elites.
Bullseye. forward.
Let's see what we got going on. Repulse and impact damage. There. Let's get that. Start repulsing enemies. Three more rooms.
I'll tear you apart.
Yep, whatever.
Reloading. Eat this.
And someone's gonna leave this down here to do what it needs to do and go up top.
Target locked. All clear. Mission accomplished. Yeah.
Another Arbiter music. What we got this time? Apply rupture to repulse. Yes. It'll become more of a problem. This is Heimadal. Yup. Alright, let's do this. Should only take like a few seconds to knock this out.
String alert mode. Structural damage detected. Lifting combat restrictions. There's no escape. Eat this.
There's no escape, like I was trying to escape. Don't need none of that. Like that last little area before the final boss area. Yep. So just quick, get a lot of money.
Reloading.
They got all these elites. What's going on, Odin? Wait, that is all done. Here's the next area. I don't know how many elites this has been since I've started this mission.
Target locked.
Maybe it's been about... It's been 2 each time, so... I'd say I'm probably about like an 8, maybe 10. I probably got about like 2 more runs in me. I'm just trying to knock out the little objective thing for the daily that the game had. Let's see, no Kiwi's gonna die. Let's get this one. crit damage. Yes. Upgrade program. That one to catch up. Go over here. Let's see. Maybe no point. Alright, let's go knock out this boss real quick. I think it's this boss. Alright, let's do this.
Reloading.
Yeah, not fun enough to get some heals off.
Confirm. Airdrop.
Didn't even need to use it. Alright, let me see how many more elites I gotta take out with him.
Getting better.
Weapon for your current Roboteer. Okay. Efficiency. Weapon. Equip. Shoulder. Good range. That's actually kind of dope. So I can get not here. Here. But to fight two more, okay. Once I knock that out, and that'll be the last thing I do before I check out the new GameStonks demo. Or actually, no, I'm gonna do another run with a Blade just so I can get more stuff with her. Healing items, charge efficiency. Max out that reload speed. I feel like I can actually run through difficulty 4 with him.
Mission start.
Knock this out, and then I'll have all that stuff completed, and then can get the coins. And then it's just a matter of time before I can actually unlock Max. Let's get the energy one. Just so I can have the supernova.
I'm reloading.
So miss having them cubies helping out. I'm not gonna lie.
Target lock.
Going all the way down here. Guess there was intel. Speaking of cubies. That's one of the elites.
Bullseye.
That's the other elite.
Reloading.
All 15 of them dead. Heck.
Move forward.
We got here flame drone and burning heart. All right. Hopefully that's exactly what I need here. Let's see.
It's my duty to
Hard
lead
set.
you to victory. I'm reloading. Tactical gear deployed.
Oh, I was hoping I could jump on that. Surprise them from the other side. Take up as much of this, all this intel. Run through all this. Gotta go faster. Also, the fact that people are like already at difficulty 10. It's only been what, 3 days since the game has come out. Granted, I missed a day, but still, I'm only at difficulty 5.
Eat this. Bullseye. Reloading. Eat this. All clear. Mission accomplished.
Energy.
Blames me for holding.
Power surge duration by 2 seconds. Technically, we need both of them.
My duty to lead you to victory.
Can't go in the other direction. All right, let's do this.
You're all my prey. Trying to run?
No, I'm gonna save you from having to go into phase 2.
Witness true power. I am the one and only blade.
Bullseye. Not yet. Confirm airdrop location.
No, the hunt isn't over yet.
Drone and SMG is what she's got. Okay. drone summoned by Now last 8 seconds. And recall down. Okay.
No need to hesitate.
Yeah, I can burn him with my dodge. Yes. Alright, let's run through the rest of this. Too many more rooms left to go.
Reloading. You can't hide.
Alright, let's see. Am I upgrading? 10 stacks to burn. It's more than enough. That burns is gonna finish him off for me.
You can't hide. I'm in shields up. Move forward.
Okay, what am I giving up for this?
Tactical gear
backpack.
deployed.
Got 2 batteries.
It's my
I got
duty
4
to
for the
lead you to
drone.
victory.
How's the other backpack? Don't need that anymore now. Intel. Anything else out here? Primary skill. I'm noticing they don't want to give me any of the what's it called? The bonus area. Just fine.
Tactical gear deployed. Reloading. Here.
The burn is real on them. All right. What am I upgrading this to?
Target locked.
They just jump off to their death? They did. Okay. Not sure what they were thinking right there.
Bullseye. Keep up. I'm still here.
Sam in place, unloading.
All clear. Mission accomplished.
Alright, I think my build here is good for the time being. Just focusing on getting what I need to get more energy. Reloading consumes all power surge stacks and increases the no. get that. Go to the shop. Upgrade. I don't see anything. Okay. Who is this? Hamdall. Alright, let's knock this out. Literally going to fry him as soon as he shows up.
I'm reloading. Target locked. Enabling assault move. You can't hide. Structural damage detected. Lifting combat restrictions. There's no escape.
Yeah, I'm just gonna watch you fry.
I've got you. Enabling assault mode.
Yep, definitely assaulting me.
Not yet. Error. System
Reloading.
shutting down.
And console shield, don't have neither one of those. This is a perk we're about to get. Each burn stacks on the enemy increases the enemy's burn damage taken by 5%. Each burn spreads 4 stacks. Oh, yeah, let's get that. And yeah, because it's just gonna be constantly burning enemies. Literally can just dodge roll through a crowd of them and fry them all.
This is with the force of thunder.
I mean, they're just gonna be spreading burn to each other. Pick it up. We moving.
I'm reloading.
Yeah, you doing a whole lot. Go ahead and go lay down.
Move forward.
I know.
I'm surprised to get a compliment from you. Just
Alright, Thunderstorm advances damage from the Arbiter Thunder. Perks increase the next instance of damage. Thunder's perk by okay. So
You don't get trinkets like these
More
in a
thunder.
real war.
let's see.
Tactical gear deployed. Reloading.
How about they just take each other out because they're so close to each other? I don't have to attack anybody. They're always gonna spread burn to each other. is kind of wild if you think about it, you know, considering it's the Arbiter of Desire. And usually with Desire, it's like, you know, that type of vibe, and they're spreading burn to each other. Y'all nasty.
Barrier activated.
Y'all can stop trying to like melee me so much, jeez.
I'm reloading. All clear. Mission accomplished.
Now we got our secret path area. Get them all to burn. Alright, this is about to be mad simple too.
Take a look at the staging area. I
don't even have to do any fighting, just roll around.
Just don't lose. But I'm guessing you can't be convinced?
Yeah, because I don't have to do any fighting. Oh, these guys are a bit more tankier than the other bunch. Just listen to all that burn damage stacking.
You can't hide.
Alright, give me my reward. Love lightning. Arbiter Thunder's damage applies 5. Yeah, that's just...
You don't get trinkets like these.
Everything is just going to be disgustingly OP now. Go ahead and drop your stuff. Each burn stack increase the enemy's burn damage taken by 8.3. Increase burn damage that is not burn, reduce the effects. Wait, increase burn damage by 60%. Each enemy within 8 meters that does not burn reduces the effect by 10. Oh, well. Why would I get that? I burn everything.
You're all in my way. Let me pay the price. Pay the price.
Man, like this burn status effect keeps jumping towards me.
Pay the price. No one can understand my hatred.
That belly done for.
Reloading.
The belly is done.
You can't hide.
think you have much of a choice there, sir. What am I upgrading? Each burn, enemy spread 6 burn stacks every 3.5. Okay, so yeah, if I get that, that's just gonna make it so that it's, yeah, more burn.
I'm reloading.
Is this the second to last area? Yep. How much money do I got?
Tactical gear deployed.
Do I really let it be something different? Let it be Malcolm this time. I'll fight him solo dolo.
Reloading. Bullseye. Bullseye.
I'm beginning to really like how just OP. Not to consume any dodges. Okay, I'm liking just how tanky the Colonel is though, and this build that I got for him right now is disgusting. Like, I would love to have like a build like this for other characters. This desire with thunder is, yeah.
Can't hide. I'm reloading. Keep up. I'm still here.
Sit in one spot, tank a bunch of damage.
You can't hide.
Is that all of them? No boxes or anything anywhere? Alright. So we managed to... Let's see how much this other stuff is. It's still expensive. Number of stack reaches its cap. Consume all stacks, deal a significant burst damage at scales. Increase the burn stack. Let's get that. And let's go ahead and see what we're fighting. Yep, fighting Malcolm. Which works for me because this should be fun to steamroll him.
I've always been good at dealing with small fry.
When did he get a whole nother shield of armor?
Barrier activated. Well, well. Not bad at all. Yes! Tear them apart!
I mean, my armor's gonna last a lot longer than yours does, buddy.
No one messes with the company's interests.
Airdrop location.
Witness the power of Elon technology.
No, I'm good.
You can't hide.
Eat this.
Target locked.
Not that freaking.
No one messes
Alright.
with the company's interests.
He is doing a freak ton more damage. What the heck?
Insect.
That burn stat.
Well, well, not bad at all.
Shields up.
Now, this is suppressive firepower. Come on.
Keep that burn damage. I hate that he's like negating the burn damage. Like he'll take it and then it's just gone.
Insects. Yes! Down!
No one messes with the company's interests here.
Target locked.
Well, well, not bad at all.
Oh, this fight's over.
I've got you.
No! Elon won't let me fade away.
Yeah, about that. Alright, now that that is done, we should have completed whatever the little thing is for getting the other coins. And we got more stuff to equip on, what's her face? Player level 17. What's going on, Try? What is that? Used to reset the first attribute of the module. Alright. That's the thing that I was focused on getting done. Did it. Now he's gotta wait for this to unlock tomorrow. See how the commander's doing, putting in some work on this, trying to get some stuff unlocked and done. Alright, got a reward. I'm like relatively, let's see. That. We just gotta go to the other tier. Alright, now that's done. Alright, let's get that. fire rate. Now we can change. Do I really want to try this solo dolo?
I never miss.
I haven't gotten any skins yet for her. Do I really want to try this solo dolo? Oh, I'm doing 5. That's what I'm like, do I really want to try that? Let's see. Magazine weapon crit rate, primary. He's got the solo one. And I can use a tour. Ultimate weapon crit rate. So I can use the weapon crit right there. Alright, now let's focus on getting some of the blue. Well, I guess I can't focus on that. Do red next, I guess. Okay, what do you, weapon damage, crit damage, multiplier, reload speed, ultimate. Oh, like, I don't want weapon damage, I want skill damage is what I really want. We'll make this work. It's hard to use her in the wasteland because of the bosses that are in the wasteland. But I'm gonna attempt it.
Ready to try out my blade?
Right, like he has his own life and stuff too, Rexy. Like if he wants to show up, he will. I'm not gonna like demand people to pull up. Let's see. Because even then, I'm not always in the Discord. Like I'll say things, but I haven't been like jumping into VC or anything like that. So. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
Reloading.
I'm just frying everything. The burn damage. If I can get the Arbiter of Thunder, I'm gonna be good to go. Because of everything that like flows together. Alright, got my critical damage. My increased crit. After reloading. No, let's get that. And if I can get the ripple to go with that, oh yeah. Put the chainsaw down.
Time for the next area.
Alright, so we got the dart, and I think it was the cat. Or relic.
Monster!
And crazy.
Yo! See, actually bad, so C1 gotta do it. Typing mod command, so somebody gotta do it. Time this monster out, time this monster out. Time this monster out, time
Aren't you in,
time this monster out, time this monster out.
Aren't you over in good old New York? Now, Potsy, we keep it pretty lively. No, you don't, Rexy. Don't. Like, I don't even know why you even just lied, Rexy. You have barely said anything in the Discord. Bold-faced lie.
Strike.
Like, if anything, it's been me talking about with the stuff that's going on with YouTube. And then the occasional mentioning of, like, what is going to be happening soon, or, like, another game I might be playing. Work. I hate that. I'm a little bit upset that I wasn't able to go this year, but trying to get some things in place so that I won't have to worry about these type of things in the future. Oh, back up off with these chainsaws, man.
I know. Reloading. Hit. Vanishing strike.
You know what?
Death is where you belong.
Well, is it really a lie if I want it to be true? Yes. Because you're saying you want something to be true and you have the ability to change it doesn't mean that it's going to be true. Like, actions, as CJ says, actions over words. If you want it to be true, then make it true by doing something about it.
Let the enemies writhe in burning agony. It might serve you well.
Increase damage against debuffed enemies. Okay.
What spoils?
Like, I could absolutely say, oh yeah, I'm going to hit partner, but if I'm not doing anything to hit partner, good, it's not gonna happen.
Reloading.
It's why I'm trying to think of things to do that make it possible.
Don't look up. It's a surprise. Landmine surprise.
Hit.
He's trying to manifest it. It's not.
That was
Again, manifesting requires action. If you don't put action behind it, asking somebody to do something and you're not even doing it in the first place is kind of like hypocritical. Let me get Ripple. Please let me get Ripple. Thank you. Right, and then which one do I want? I'll take that QB. What's going on, Hino?
Let the feast begin. What spoils?
Then we moving. You talk a little bit. Yeah, but it requires an actual, like, if you, as you said, it's lively in there. Lively would imply that there's like always a conversation going on. I've gone to Discords and there's like people always in there talking. I've gone to Discords and it's, you know, a couple of people talking. I know for a fact my Discord is not always active. So to use the word lively, it's not, that's a fib. So that's why I'm like, it's not lively in there, but it could be lively. You know, it was probably also in New York. You want your hour back? Oh yeah, because you moved forward in time. You didn't go. Which is dumb, considering how close we are. You just cross state lines and you move forward an hour, but...
Shadow strike. Time for the next
I
area.
hate that y'all are calling it rewards. Put that. Alright, I have 2 darts, I have 2 cats. Alright.
What spoils?
Let me get my... I don't have the dodge one. Weird. Okay, refresh.
Time to go.
It's dumb. Okay. I don't know why they didn't want to give me the dodge one, but alright, I guess. Like I said, like this weekend, I'll be around to a degree, like, cause I'm off.
Reloading.
We'll be doing different things, but you know, I'll be watching wrestling. I'll be live playing games. I'll probably be doing like, once I finish this run, I'm probably gonna switch over to GameStonks for a little. Well, no, it's 4.5 hours. I gotta get up early so I can go get my hair cut. So
A knife through water.
fine, I won't be playing GameStonks tonight. I'll just play it tomorrow after I finish getting my hair cut and stuff. Whether you are, which I'm about to give me to use.
All enemies eliminated.
More fortune. Max health, shield. Let's drop that and then pick that up.
What spoils?
All right, let's do this. He's saying, I think he's saying no because of the fact that I'm going to be ending after I finish this run. I just looked at what time it is. It's almost 4 in the morning.
I kill.
I need more sleep, is that I gotta get up early so I can go get my hair cut early before the rest of the kids that gotta go to school start going in there. school has started up for some kids, but not all, and I'm quite sure they're gonna be trying to go get their haircuts too.
Time for the next area.
So if I can get in there before them, we all good. Let me get that explosive burning. That sucks. I could have bought me another perk. Who I met at the airport. You know? Am I fighting the... Yeah, I hate this boss for me. Ready? I don't get it. I guess. Wow. Are you ready? I guess not. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, having Ripple makes that fight so much easier. Did you get a picture with him? Or did you get an autograph? Say that you don't like 50 Cent so that he would just give you free tickets to his next show.
I know, reloading. Here. Shadows and blades.
Let's see. Let's keep getting that one.
A knife through water. Vanishing strike.
He did get a pick and told him to keep lifting it up. Hate it. Hate it.
Reloading. Hi. Eat well. This may be your last meal.
I don't think Rexy gets the who it is that you met.
Eliminated.
That's yes, that is who he met. I don't know what music the monster listens to. For her to say why, it's like it makes sense why he would say that. He's implying that he knows his songs, so it's a joke. But quite sure he appreciated, you know, the reference.
Any closer and I'll tear you apart.
That thing is, so I can keep it away from me.
I know, reloading. A knife through water.
Maybe. That's like one of the ultimate compliments to any artist is if you reference their songs, especially in a way that, you know, you're telling them to keep doing what they're doing. I'm quite sure they would appreciate that.
Let the beast.
Okay, what do I wanna add more burn stack?
Reloading. Death is where you belong. That shall stop me. Hi.
Yeah, I'm kind of running through this a lot easier than what I thought I would. Not gonna lie, I was kind of expecting this to be a bit more difficult than what it is. Let me get my repulse. Yep. What's going on, Aqueducts? What is this? It's called Terminull Brigade.
I'll cut you down for Jory.
I know, reload.
No, it's not a visual novel.
Need to lift a finger
At all. It's action, third-person shooter, roguelike.
Perfection. Now someone like you thinks they can meet Jory? I'll slice you in half.
No. Just a roguelike that's a third-person shooter with online co-op.
Is that all you got?
Maybe your
Jory,
last meal.
who will avenge me?
And basically, if Hades was to meet a third-person shooter, pretty much. I didn't realize this was a roguelike. I said that multiple times.
Come, now, go get it.
Supposed to burn. Like that was like one of the, like I said, like when I was talking about me transitioning into playing nothing but a bunch of roguelikes, I was like this, GameStonks, and Rent Lord. You did, but I was confused. I was even saying it when I first booted the game up. I'm like, oh, this is my, like, it has that Hades effect, where, you know, you pick your, you gotta wait to see what power-ups you get, and you do a build based on that. That's what a roguelike is.
Reloading.
Yo, blood. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome back. Welcome back. Y'all caught me like, this is literally my last run of this. What's going on, Armor? I came in like literally as I was getting ready to finish up. So I just wanted to do a quick run so I could get a few more things that I could test out with her. Sent from Blood and Breaded. Welcome in. I know I was in Bloodstream earlier where he's playing the finals.
None shall stop me. Hi.
For those that don't know, I'm Chris1 or C1, currently playing some good old Terminull Brigade. Was not planning on staying on as long as I did. I kind of like looked down at the time because I was getting ready to keep going. But I'm like, I got to get up early. I got a couple of things I got to do in the morning, so. Yeah, I told what friend Neku, because he plays the one I was telling you about that plays a lot of finals. I told him that you was playing it because he was doing just regular cash in, and I think he pulled up just to check out when you were doing the little tournament thing. What's going on? Is it Sir Solona and Slightly Breaded? Welcome in. QB burst. Let's go.
Hit.
Is that a like now I'm looking at the emotes? Is like that's reminding me of is that a Dark Souls reference? All right, let's see. Where's the fog and loving QB.
Good.
That's new. All right, let's see how fast we. I hate this car, boss. With a passion.
This is my turn.
Reloading. Hit. Death is where you belong.
It knocked me out of my. Oh, okay, that's cool. A Destiny 2 reference, since that was your main game back when you streamed. Ah, okay, I got you. I remember I played a fair bit of Destiny. I was more heavier on the first game than I did with the second game. Like, I would come back for like random DLC and then I would just get confused when I was playing Destiny 2. But like the first one, I was pretty much on that pretty heavily.
All right, kids, let's show these amateurs what real speed looks like.
I know, reloading.
I know I saw that there was some armor skin that I saw that looked pretty dope, and I think it was Rono that posted about it on Twitter. I was like, it's like I think it was like a samurai set.
Let the feast begin.
That went by a lot easier than I thought it would. Used to run Trials and Crucible like crazy. I haven't touched in a very long time now. Yeah, that's. I came back and did the final shape. I didn't do the raid, but I did like the story portion of it, and just haven't gone back to it. I mean, did I get her gun now that I got her to 3? Let's see. Nope, Ring City difficulty 6. Barrage, evasion. Alright, let me use my mouse to do this. I'm trying to build up the currency to get max unlock. that's just going to take a while. Time anymore. Been working too much to play much of anything. Try to get on game with some friends from time to time, but don't get to game as much as you like to anymore. The disadvantages of adulthood. Hope I did get the new gun. Let's see. Melee strike. Weapon damage. Reactivating it. I have a weapon skin for that. Story. See, I can't even have that mindset anymore. Like, I know, so I was talking to somebody about it and they were just like, yeah. They were talking about how they just been doing a bunch of working and stuff. I'm like, I work way too hard at my job and I'm just not like, yeah, sure, the pay is good and benefits. That's like, everyone always comes up to me, they're like, yeah, you got good benefits and you get a good paying job, you should be happy. I'm like, just because you're making good money doesn't mean that you're happy, because you got to enjoy what you're doing. And if I'm spending too much time there, then I'm not really as happy as I could be. You got to have like a true healthy balance, and there was no healthy balance in what I'm doing. All right, let's see here. Which of these do I want to hard focus now? Wait, do you get these when you're over? Okay. I'm assuming that it's... Okay, so like, I'm assuming it's as you're getting it. Trying to be positive. I mean, I understand that, but some people don't always view it that way. Like, like, there's some days where I'm okay with my job because like the balance is there and it's actual like a proper balance where I'm not spending way too much time at work and I'm happier. But then there's those other days where it's just like, man, this sucks. All right, let's see. I got difficulty 6 unlocked. Let me take a look at. Have that fully built up, and then let me see how many things I have. I got 350, so that means I gotta get literally 630 more, and I'm close to getting another 100. So for an entire week, that's another 150. So it goes down a bit, and then they won't let us see that, but then we'll get up to there to get that. So that's 250 there. Is there something in, like, do you get a bonus for doing that? And that's why I'm looking forward to Saturn. You take over a downtown branch instead of working at a local international airport. Because, okay, so yeah, so that's a huge plus. When the balance of that gets cut in half, I know that's got to be a great feeling. I want this skin. But that is a lot of dusk to get to that. Alright, so I'll figure this out later. Alright. I'll be working on this. I'm not sure what time I'll go live tomorrow, because I gotta get up. Let me see what time my barbershop opens up, because that'll be a good starting point to know. Also, I just literally just checked my email and I got a thing about a thing for next week. Cut my own hair and you'll sub? Yeah, definitely not happening. I don't even have clippers to do that. But like I said, that's what I was getting ready to do. I'm gonna get up early, so that makes it a lot easier. Let me see. What time does the barbershop open? They open up at 9, so that means I should probably try to get up there about 10 o'clock. No, like, I'm just gonna try, like, because I haven't been up there. I think the last time I actually really did get my hair cut, as you can tell by my facial hair here, because it just grows wildly. Last time I got my hair cut was like a month and a half ago, I want to say. Happy birthday to my brother. Knowing him, he's probably drunk in bed asleep, knowing him. But yeah, usually I just go up there and the person that I usually want to cut my hair is available like as soon as I get in there. So if I go early enough, it should negate me having to deal with the younger crowd, because usually it's the younger crowd that shows up around the time that I would be normally going. So if I go up there about 10 o'clock, I should be able to get in, get out, be back here by 11:35, 11:45-ish. Hope he enjoys it. 9 times out of 10, if he's not going to work, he's not going to be doing anything, because again, I'm the youngest, so if I'm 35 and he's got a good, what, 15 years on me? Yeah. He a bit older than me, so he's not gonna be doing much of anything. I think is he about to be 50 now? Or is he like right there on the cusp of getting ready to be 50? He's like almost 50. So that midlife hits hard. It's just how he's been. He just kind of does his own thing and vibes out. Let me see hither. What the freak is J-Rock doing live right now? Was not expecting to see him being live right now. Kind of surprised by that. I guess we can go pull up on J-Rock. I didn't even know he was live. I didn't know he went live before me, because when I checked my list, I saw that Prez was live. And he must have gone live like when I went into Discord, because I was getting ready to I was getting set up. And so he might have went live when I was getting set up, when I went into Discord to talk to Neku, and I was telling him about Blood and playing finals. I think that's probably when he started going live, because I was getting ready to go live prior to that, but then that's what I was just like, well, Neku might want to peep this. But yeah, I'm gonna try to be back around like 11:45 because I still got to like get some stuff out of the store as well. So yeah, we'll do the things. But thank y'all for coming through. Shout outs to Blood for the raid again, as well as the follow from Sir Salona and the bits with the gigantic dancing Hino emote that always just confuses the heck out of me because what the heck was he doing when he did that Hino? You got to explain that at some point. Thank y'all for being here. If you are new and have not already followed, check out my hit that follow button. Check out my socials, which you can find right here. Run up the YouTube, go to the YouTube, find a video, let it run in the background, trying to run up that watch time. The goal is to hit that YouTube monetization by the end of the year. If I was to do a check right now and see how much watch time that we have, actually, I don't know. I can't tell. Valid watch hours right now is at, it says 170. I don't know how true that is, but we'll see over time. But this is as of the 27th, so the watch time is definitely probably a bit higher than that. But yeah, I don't know what I'll be doing tomorrow. Like it's like because it's up in the air. Because I know Ray wants to play. I think she wants to play Peak again because she asked me about it last week, and I said I'd be around. So, we'll see as far as that goes. When I'll be able to do. But I also want to play GameStonks since they have a new demo up. The game is not out yet because of Steam doing Steam things, but it's coming soon for the early access. It's just whenever they greenlight it, we'll be able to play it. Huh. So that is something that they can claim. They are the first roguelike simulator as far as like, the simulation games. They're the first roguelike simulator. And it's running a game store as a roguelike feature in it. So there's that. What's going on, VSL? I'm actually getting ready to end. But yeah, check out my website. Click the links, do all the things. I'm about to send y'all over to J-Rock, who is playing some Night Rain with PT. I think they're doing the duo thing. So they're in the middle of a boss fight right now. Which I don't think PT is even live. I think it's just J-Rock by himself. And yeah, here's the raid message. Per usual, I'm going to go, probably going to eat something because I'm actually kind of hungry again. Yeah, I'm about to go lay it down or eat something, then lay it down, and then I'll pop back on here again tomorrow, and we'll do some things. I gotta also work on a clip, get some clips going because I haven't uploaded any clips at all as of lately. So we'll do the things. But yeah, appreciate y'all. I'm out of here. Y'all take it easy. Toodaloos.